Yo, yo. Oh. Dude. That's just so long I forget what the hell I'm doing.
Time to nut up or shut up.
Fuck, man. What is taking so long? What do you mean I'm still trying? Dude, something didn't sound right on here either. I don't know if it's me or I changed something or what. Fuck. Good. Hey, Peter Pan, beachfront girl. What the fuck? I got stuff everywhere. Hey, what's up, guys? Peter Pan, beach being so fast. Bro, we made. It's up. You wanted to lunatic 101. I smell French toast like I had. So, how's it been? Returns, hey, Jennifer. Man, what the fuck is happening, dude? Bitcoin. Oh my god. I don't know. I never lost $41,000 before. I was looking at houses and shit. I didn't even have the 41,000 yet. I had 25. I had 25, and my credit was paid off. And I shorted Bitcoin, thinking it was gonna go lower, and it pumped its fucking ass off 3 days ago. And I was, I don't know, a couple thousand or 4,000 in the red or something, and I was like, oh, well, shit, it's gonna come back down. It pumped like crazy. What hasn't it did it hasn't come down in days. It hasn't come down like 5 days. It just keeps going up. So I took out a fucking huge loan, thinking that I could get back on top of it, and then it would dump before they hit me and liquidated me. But I was wrong. They liquidated me this afternoon. If you look at the Bitcoin chart, dude, the liquidation. Dude, or someone even posted on 4chan. They were like, the biggest short squeeze of all time is gonna happen in 4 hours, and they posted that at 1 something. And I took a nap and woke up at 4:45. That was 3 hours and 45 minutes after they said that, and it was already pumping into my liquidation, which was it hadn't made it there yet, but it was on its way. It was like 400 away from it, which is very close to the Bitcoin world. And yeah, it pumped into it at the time frame that this dude on 4chan actually said that it was going to be. Let me see what there's a chart right here. I haven't looked at it yet. I just can't believe this just happened, dude. This just happened like less than an hour ago. 81,000 traders were liquidated in the past 24 hours. Almost a billion in the last, almost a billion in the last hour was liquidated. I was one of those people. What if I can find it? I can probably find myself on here, dude. Oh, this is gutting, dude. Short size. Oh, it was over a fucking 100K, so it wasn't a million though, so I gotta put 100K. Where am I at? Well, I can look. I can see what time I got liquidated and find myself on here. This is ridiculous. It's the only excitement I have for the day is seeing myself on this liquidation list. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so I'm just looking at my account to see what the grand total was so I can actually find it. I might not. I don't know if I can see that. Or I should be able to see it somewhere on here. And I don't know how to see that. Oh, order history, no? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so whatever. I can tell. Okay, so I can just multiply these two together and I can figure out what the total was. Oh wait, no, it's showing BTC. It was 7.388 BTC. So let's see if we can find a 7. And that was at 1713. So that would have been. There's the 13s. I'm one of these boys. I'm one of these boys. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually. It's got to be on here, dude, right? It's one of these. It was 731. Is that it? That's probably it. Right there. No, that's not it. Wait. Wait. This is weird. Why am I so excited to find my. Woo! 35675. 35. Where am I? Hey, where am I? Jit me, dude. 35. Dude. Did I get jit, dude? I didn't even. 35. Where's the A? Where is it? This list is funky, dude. Is it even right? 35. I don't see a 35675 liquidation number on here. That's already too high. 654. That might be no. Or maybe you put it in pieces. That's the closest one to it. 654. But all of it went off. Oh, there's some of it. 674, 673, 672, 671, 670. Okay, so all those, anything in the 670 range could be me, but I don't see any at all. I don't know, but that's when it happened. And as you can see, a lot of people have gotten on liquid. That's just Binance. That's just, well, that's shorts, but I go do all. These are all the liquidations. I was one of the bigger ones though, as you can see. I would like, I mean, kind of. There's not too many. Actually, damn. Whoo! All these millions got fucking. Is it still going up? What the fuck is it? Hold on, dude. Is it at 39 right now? Dude, did it hit 39? Dude, 24-hour liquidation volume up 386% from yesterday. I gotta smoke a joint, dude. I can't believe I just lost my life savings on crypto, dude. They can let, dude. Last neighbors hearing all my fucking life shit. Shut up. In 2018, when I was mining, sweat my ass off in the summer. Everything is gonna be different next time. It's gonna be different. Now I know what's up. Now I know what's up. I know what's up, man. It's gonna dump. It's gonna pump. It's gonna dump. I didn't even know what leverage trading was at the time. They still got me. I am in as much debt as I was last time with the fucking crypto season. At least last time I had something to show for it though, and I had like hope that maybe it would pump back up and give me a return, which it never did because I invested in a crypto that was a scam last time, and it totally fucking scammed me, and I lost all my money last time too. How the fuck, man? Do I go from paying my credit cards off and having $25,000 in crypto to days later, nothing, and in debt again? That fast. That's what happened. I haven't slept right. I'm not eating right. Everything's fucking out of whack, and I just lost everything on top of it. I was looking at houses in other states thinking, oh shit, I can fucking move now. I can't now. It was days ago. Literally, I could move days ago, and I could move easily. I could have moved. Fuck, man. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Fuck it. We did. Game over. Yeah, I get it. I'm not expecting anybody to feel sorry for me because no one gives a fuck when you lose money. They just don't. They don't because they don't have $40,000, so they don't give a fuck if you lose it either. I get it. I get that's how it works, man. But that was everything I had. That was all the money. I took out all my savings to try to save that position so that I didn't lose the savings that I had there. I made it way worse. I lost everything that I had everywhere and went into more debt. I took out a $25,000 loan. So I paid off all my credit and then I went right back into fucking debt with a higher interest rate than I had on the credit card that I was paying. A higher interest rate. Because I thought I'd be able to pay it off quickly. Fucked up, man. I'm stuck here. I don't even know, dude. This just happened within the past hour, so I haven't really thought this all out. I'm fucked. So, what do you do? I don't really know if I'm gonna do this because I don't know, dude. I don't have the content now. I don't have the money to fucking create the content. I had it, dude. Man, I had plans. Man, I was like, holy shit, life's gonna be different. I just pressed my luck. Hey, I'm not the only one, man. $1 billion was liquidated in the past fucking 24 hours. $1 billion fucking dollars was liquidated in the past. Look, it says 24 hours here, but if I go to this liquidation shit, it's happening way quicker than that. It's not 24 hours. God. One hour, $690 million got liquidated. Fuck. I'm not gonna be back up, dude. I'm not gonna ever put money back in that shit again. I just lost everything again, 2 times in a row. Hey, fool me fucking twice, I'm the dumbass. Staying the fuck away from it. I've lost $80,000 in crypto total over the past 2 bull runs. Fuck crypto. And now it's gonna tank. Now it's gonna tank because it's burned to so many motherfuckers from this. Now it's gonna tank, and now like everybody bear is gonna come out on top. Watch. This is what it was. This is what it took, was this dead cat bounce for everybody to be over the shit, and I missed it by 5 days. Watch, we'll see. Fuck, man. I mean, I want it to keep going up. If it fucking just turns around right now and tanks, it's gonna be way worse for my for me, dude. That's gonna fuck me up way more than if it just keeps on going and it's like, okay, I missed it by a mile. But if I just barely missed it, dude, I might, dude. I might never stop thinking about it. Please keep going, Bitcoin. Please be 100K. Go do it. Prove everybody wrong. Fuck up all the bears, not just me. And you know what I mean? Keep going. Burn them all. Dude. Like, if I can't have you, nobody can. Play slots. I can't do that either. Well, I thought slots are more of a scam. Maybe not. It's all a scam, man. Anytime money's involved, there's gonna be cheating and scamming, dude. Anytime a lot of money is involved. Dude, I said that before I fucking started doing that. I'm like, this is a scam. The exchanges know everything. They see all the leverage trades. They know when they need to push it up. They know when the best time is. I've been saying that for years. Well, they did it to me again. Well, last time it wasn't the exchange. It was a coin. But pretty sure they got me this time on exchanges. Who else would be pumping Bitcoin right now? Who else would be doing this, dude? Look at it, like there's no reason to buy it. There's nothing happened. There's no like nobody just started accepting it or anything. Is there like wait? Nothing. Nothing. It just jumps for nothing, dude. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Because it can do the exact opposite for nothing. Who the fuck thinks that's a store of value? How can you store your value on that? Man, fucking stupid. There's gonna be more of me. More of me are gonna start fucking coming out because I know that a lot of other people were thinking the same thing as me, dude. Like, hey, remember what happened last time? I can let that happen again. I'm gonna short that shit. I'm gonna do all right. Because I'm definitely not the only person that shorted where I shorted because it was some crazy shit going on at the time. We weren't like I kept trying to catch it as it was going up. Kept trying to catch it, trying to get my position better so that once it dumped, I'd be able to get out and profit. It just kept going up. I'll show you where I was at. I can show you guys where I bought at and everything. So you'll see, like, you have a better understanding of. I closed out all the tabs. I was so pissed off. I thought I had the tab up over there. But I've been woken up by that alarm so many times because I said that, trying to be like on top of shit. Thank God I don't have to do that anymore. Fuck, I was so tired of having the laptop next to my head while I was sleeping and like having that alarm go off and fucking getting up at 2 in the morning and staring at it was all for nothing. Look at this shit. What? Oh, I thought it was below my I thought it was below this number. Wait, is it? What the fuck is going on? Why is it so high? That's way too high. I don't know why it's way up there. Is that I must have what? must have moved that somehow. I was supposed to be at a different place. This is supposed to be. This is where I got liquidated. Wow, look what it did, dude. They were lying. 4chan. Fucking 4chan, dude. This is where I got liquidated down here today. It was like, I don't know, somewhere around there. And then it did that afterwards. I don't feel so bad, dude. No matter what, at least I didn't put more in on it. Holy shit, dude. Holy, dude. That means people that were like, oh my god, it went to 40K. What the? Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. 4chan. I'll show you. I gotta show you the post. 4chan, dude. 4chan always knows, dude. The rich motherfuckers, dude. They gotta corrupt. You know what I'm saying? They gotta have recognition. Like they, even though they're anonymous, they're getting some sort of recognition out of it. Because the anonymous people will come through and they're like, "Holy shit, Anon was right. He was right. He would. Holy." I'll show you the post, dude. Where is it? I'm so upset. It's gotta still be here, right? You might delete it. Can you do that? Oh, dude, I don't see it. I gotta have it over here because it's 4chan, dude. It's not here. Dude. Oh, there it is. You will witness the biggest short squeeze in history for BTC in roughly 4 hours, and you will like it. And this was it. Like I said, this was at 1:12, and I woke up from the nap at like 4:40, and it was already about to pump into me. And I was like, Ed, is it actually happening? And it did. So this dude knew. Whoever this dude is actually knew for real. Big time well. For him. Good for him. Good for him. A bunch of fucking broke people just got more broke. Good for him. Woo! All right. They got us again, boys. In the fucking, who the fuck was putting money on Bitcoin right now? It wasn't people from 2018. I can't even imagine, dude. Who, like, a bunch of new booty motherfuckers just made money off of it? And Wells? Because, what? People from 2018 are gonna, really? Were they like, yeah, it's gonna go back up? I guess. I'm just an idiot. What did I do to lose it? I leverage traded it, shorted at this price down here. At this green bar down here. You remember this day? It was going brr, brr, and I was like, oh shit. And I was this was on the 21st, and it was when it was 29.5 and going up 29.5 to 29.9 to 29.5 to 20. And I was like, I was just making a little bit of money here and there on it, 10x in it. And then it said, and I kept trying to catch it, which is why I ended up here with it. Because I kept doubling down, thinking it was going to just go like, you know, it was just going to. I was thinking we were going to see that 28K, baby. No, it didn't happen. It just kept fucking going. Look at it. Look what it's been doing since then. Look at it just. So that's what I did. That's what I did. That was $41,000 of real money. And I'm now in debt again for $25,000 loan. But I tried to save that position. Dude, I cannot believe. And I would have put more on it. if I could have. That's the scary thing. I would have definitely put more on it if I could have. And it would have gotten liquidated, and I'd be even broker. Thank God for that. Hey, we got saved. We're only in severe debt again, and but it could have been way worse. It could have been way worse, dude. Because if like say, because I was up to here, right? So if I would have put in, well, I mean, yeah, I could have doubled. I could have doubled. Like if I'd have put in 50,000 or something, you know what I'm saying? I could have doubled the damage. Actually, been in a lot more debt right now because it would have liquidated me all the way up to 40K, not just 35.6. So yeah, yeah, charge like it is crazy, right? Like, dude, it's being so manipulated right now. It's just not right, dude. Like in all the history, if you were to go back with this chart and look at it, it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that, dude. Especially this late in the game. Like people aren't. This isn't this area. This is the we all got fucked area, and who the hell's pumping it? Like type type thing. I'm thinking. Because we most people have already gotten burned with crypto when it dumped from 60 and 40, and it's just the rich getting richer, man. For the most part, I mean, yeah, I mean, hopefully, so yeah, some people came out on top with that for sure. Some good people, but like for the most part, we got burned, dude, because shorts were up. Shorts are funding fee was negative. That means that more people were shorting than were longing. More people were betting against BTC today and yesterday and the day before. I was getting charged to short it because of that. $200 the first 2 days. I got charged funding fee alone. I had to pay to the longers. They got a certain percentage of their size of their position size given to them from all the shorters because there were more shorters than longers, and we still got fucked. For days, there were more shorters than longers. Oh, that's just. So many people got fucked today and yesterday. Another complaining stream? Hey, you go lose 41K and see what you do. You see if you're fucking going down the street passing out hamburgers to the homeless. Tell me about it, Bob. And it happened. I leverage traded, shorted. I shouldn't have. At the green line right here. Back here on the 21st of July. Dude, I'm fucking out of it. I haven't had much sleep. Like the past few days have been pretty fucked. I've just been trying to save this position. I took out a loan trying to save it. Could be worse, man. I'm grateful it wasn't worse, honestly. I was up on the up and up though, man. I'd made $5,000 in a couple weeks, doing leverage trading, and was like, holy shit, man! I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna get a house, dude. I'm still in shock, actually. I don't even really know how to deal with it. I haven't even gotten the paper. I've gotten the paper. I haven't even gotten the first bill for the loan yet. I haven't even got interest charged on it. I could pay it off now and not charge any, get charged any interest. That's what I was hoping to happen. Hey. It's just money. Yeah, okay. It's just money. Yeah. You might be stupid. You gotta go, dude. Bye. This is the channel everyone's banned on. I definitely don't give a fuck about you getting banned over here, dude. It's just money. You're an idiot. Why don't you go live in the woods with nothing then? It's just money. Go eat dirt. Waste my time, kid. Buzz off. Hey, we do have this Long Beach cookies flour though. It's pretty tasty. Cheers. Fucking idiot. Who else is stupid as hell in chat? Please make yourself known. Fuck, man. Is a bot on? Yes, 41.5. 41.5. It was almost 42. 41.5. 3 grand. Yeah, I do. 3 grand hurts, dude. Which is why I stayed in the position as long as I did. You know what I mean? Because I was in the. I was instantly right here. I was in the red. Right here when I went in. It was so fast, dude. Like this is a 30-minute chart, but if I put it on the 1-minute chart, get a better idea. Where is it? Dude. Alright. 30 minutes. There. See, I was in down here. So I was figuring it was just gonna come back down, dude. I don't know, dude. I was an idiot. I was really stupid. It went, it did that, dude. It just went, dude. It was so fast. Oh man. And then like this was a trend line right here, and I was like, oh, I was convinced it was gonna like bounce down from this trend line and come back down. I was just, dude, I was convincing myself left or right of some shit the whole time, looking at it like, I don't know, dude, doesn't look right. Man, if I would have did the opposite of what I did, I'd be doing so good right now. And I almost did, like I did. I bought at the bottom, but it shook me. I bought, dude. I bought down here in this area for actually for it to go up, but it was doing all this shit, and they shook me out of my position. I was like, I don't know, man. I think it's gonna go down because I've been a bear all this time because I got burnt in 2018, and I think a lot of other 2008 people are the same way. They're more bear than bull. So we were like betting on it going down more, and they caught us all, dude. I think they, man, whatever, dude. They got me. One of the single biggest liquidations ever in Bitcoin's history happened. I was part of it. At least I was part of it. Something. I didn't just get liquidated on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I got liquidated when. Hey man, you too? Hey, you too? Hey, what is today? July 25th? You too, man? Damn, me too, man. July 25th. There's others. You know what I'm saying? It's not just like a little boop. It like, you know, there are gonna be others out there that were part of this, and we're gonna be like, God dang, July 25th, man. Never forget, because look at that thing. I don't know, dude. At least I wasn't up here getting liquidated with it, like with like because there's definitely people today that had like, say, because my margin was like double what my trade was, something like that. So there were people that probably had a margin 4 times their trade, or you know, more, that were thinking, oh, I'm good. There's no way it's gonna go to 40. There's no way, dude. I'm safe, man. It said burp. You know what I mean? That happened. For sure that happened. Because dude, no one thought that it was gonna do that today. That not like that. Not like that, dude. What? Dude, it went fucking 34 to it went 6K. It's not. What do you mean? No. Can't stand it. It went, dude. I'm just now. This is just now sinking in. How fast did it do that? That's 15:30. In less than three. No, in less than 3 hours. No, way less than 3 hours. I gotta with this chart, dude. That's nuts. I can't even. Oh, all right. So that's the. I can't read it. 5,500 and then 2 hours and 15 minutes. It went 5,500. Two. Yeah, dude. I don't know of any kind of pump like that ever. Baby boy. How much fucking money do you have in a crypto? Call me a baby boy. Shut the fuck up. The fuck are you? I got $5,000. Yeah. Shut up. I've lost more crypto than you've ever traded, for sure. Fuck. People that say it's only money have never lost $40,000. Tell you that. It's only money. Have they? I don't know why, Jim. All I do is bitch. Why? Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. It's so overbought. It's why isn't it dumping? Like who is buying? One in the chat if you're buying Bitcoin right now. Now's not the time to buy. Now's the time to short it now for sure, but it's probably gonna keep pumping. That's what's so crazy about it. Like, right? You would think, man, imagine those people that shorted here, they got instantly paid. Anybody that shorted at 40, that was the game plan. And for 30, 39 something. That would have been such a long shot, and I bet a lot of people actually got that because they were like, yeah, fuck it, I'll 120. No wonder. See, Binance just this was crazy, dude. I knew something was about to happen, either up or down because of that. Damn it. Binance took away people's ability to high leverage trade anything over 20x if they weren't verified. And FTX exchange took it away entirely. 20x only, max. And it just happened this past week. I knew something was about to happen, dude, because of that. Because they didn't want, I knew it was because they either wanted to have control or of the situation, because they knew that if they had a bunch of high leverage traders on the platforms, then they wouldn't be able to control the flow as easily, because it would be blocked by traders shorting or buying, whichever direction they were trying to go. I just didn't know which direction yet. I thought it was going to be down more, but fuck. That's why they did it though, dude. So they could have more power, more control over the situation. Why else would they have done that? Both FTX and Binance took away extreme high leverage trading this week. FTX was like yesterday. Americans can't even do it unless you use a VPN to do any leverage trading. So yeah, it is complex. It was a high. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. I think that's all bullshit, dude. I mean, maybe the Tesla report that's coming out tomorrow has got some kind of news, maybe. But the Amazon thing, I think that's kind of bullshit. As far as pumping the price this much, they use that shit. It's not that's like this isn't retail. This is Wells, dude. There's just no way in hell this is retail entering the space. This is not even Wells. Like this is exchanges pumping their own. The exchanges pumping Bitcoin. They have the most collateral, and they see the books. Man, I've been saying this all this time. They see the books. They know exactly which direction they need to go to do the most damage and to make the most profit because they see the books. They talk to each other. They know, like they know everyone's take profits and stop losses. Shit that retail investors can't see of one another. Exchanges have it all, and they have it on spreadsheets. They know exactly when to press the button. Like we see the amount of people that are short and long. We do see a lot of information on this Bybit site over here. There's this thing is full of so much different information. Got the funding rate. Oh shit, bro. It's glitching out on me. It does that. What the fuck's up with that? There's something going on it or something. It does that. So you got liquidations. Says you what you were getting liquidated. Funding rates of different coins. It's still what? It's still how are they still bull, man? See, when this is negative, this funding rate, the longs get paid by the shorts. A fee every like 8 hours or something. And this percentage, I don't know why it's bull, dude. Because this is supposed to mean that more shorts are in the space than longs. So we have to pay the longs. It's actually bullshit. I don't know, dude. It seems like it's all a scam at this point. Then you got get the longs versus shorts, and this is supposed to show you like if there are more longs or shorts going on, and you can put it at different time spaces. So in the last 5 minutes, there have been more shorts. Last 15 minutes, there have been more shorts. Last 30 minutes, there have been more longs barely. And this is when I got wrecked. An hour, 2 hours, I put it 4 hours. It was just barely more longs, but enough to get wrecked. 52%. There's like there is just a phenomenal amount of information at our fingertips, and this is just part of it. Like there's minor information as far as how much hash rate they're needing to get a Bitcoin, what the network hash rate is, what the meme pool looks like, and that's the amount of transactions that are on the network at the time. That lets you know how congested it is, how it's looking, how I don't know. That lets you kind of know what the sentiment will be. Also, if people are trying to get their coin onto exchanges or not to sell it. I don't know. There's like just so much. There's just so much information with crypto that it's nonstop too, 24/7. It never fucking sleeps, dude. Which so it means you can't ever hardly sleep really. So I'm actually kind of like relieved that this has happened. Honestly, it just sucks that it costs so much. Ah, ah! I was looking at houses. But this shows only big orders over here. I like this one. I don't like using the depth chart. I take these other off of here. Like, man, I can't believe this has happened. Take all these other ones off of here. Dude, there. See, this shows only the big orders that are going. I think this is the best thing to look at if you're trying to pay attention to the market and see what's happening. But dude, it's like it can always at any point just do whatever the fuck it wants, dude. So none of it really matters. But you can set this so that the alarm will go off whenever the big orders happen, the ones with explosions next to them. And this is running like 3-4 different exchanges. I think 3. So yeah, it gives you this. I don't know, dude. There's info. I've been looking at. I'm just giving this stuff out because it's stuff I've been watching and looking at. Maybe if you're into crypto, hey, good luck, man. You do better than I did. Because I didn't do with the shit. That's my story. I lost 41K. Just held it. Hell yeah, congrats, man. Even if, dude, I was thinking like the whole time I was thinking, oh man, only if I'd have went 5x instead, I'd be okay. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't have because it went twice as high as and 5x would have divided the profits, so therefore it would have divided the losses by 2 because I was at 10 and that would have been 5. So it would have given me twice as much space. You feel me? Does that make sense? So once it hit twice as much, which it did, at 40, it would have been over twice as much of where I was at. Or I think, I don't know, it would have been right at it, maybe. I can't tell right now. I'd have to look at the chart actually to think. Well, I don't know, dude. I went in at 3170. If it didn't go over 40, I don't know. I think it would have still got me because the funding fees were taking money out. I don't know. It would have been close, dude. It would have been really close at 5x. So yeah, I guess 2x is the only thing maybe I would mess with now. If I probably won't ever do it again. It's twice I've lost it all on Bitcoin or on crypto. Probably won't be doing that again. Like, dude, it takes so long to even get it on the exchanges because they don't let you. It's so rigged, man. They only let you buy it so quickly. Some places like Coinbase, you can only buy 7,500 worth per week. But then after you buy that 7,500 worth, it starts resetting as the time goes. So, like say 10 minutes goes by, you can buy $20 worth all of a sudden. That's how it goes. And another 10 minutes goes by, you can get another $10 worth of work. You know what I mean? It's like that. Like you refresh the page and wait, and it says you can get a quarter more or whatever. Like, so it's so rigged, man. And then this with Cash App, you can buy it as well. But here's the catch with that: you can only buy so much, which I forget what the amount was now that you can buy. But then the catch is you can only send $2,000 worth per day. What is that? I even talked to a customer service like, I need this money now. What are you doing? Why can't I send my money? He's like, yeah, sorry, you can only send it 2,000 a day. Like, why is it all so fucking rigged? Anyway, I would have gotten, I ended up getting that money to them, and they ended up getting it anyway, so it's good. They got that 2K. I was all concerned, man. I wanted to make sure they got it. I want to jip the exchange of their earnings. They're not rich enough. I wonder if it's just gonna tank now and go down to the teens or what. Like I'm genuinely intrigued. What will happen? Why know more about it? I don't even know why you want to know more about it, dude. Unless it all dumps, dude. There's no need. Until you hear people crying about losing everything like me, but it's not time yet. I'm one of the first idiots. Like it's really not time yet. It's gotta go down more than it went down, dude, because so many people were shorting it, dude. Like we know, like what the fuck? It's supposed to go down more. Let's see. Let's see if it shows our liquidation in showing all. Wait, it wasn't even that bad, but it sure felt like it. I mean, 862 million is pretty big. Yeah, yeah, it's close to the May 18th. It's actually pretty close to May 18th, so it's in between May 18th and May 19th, and those are pretty bad too. So yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. A lot of people lost money today, dude. All those people that got liquidated lost all their money. $862 million worth of money was lost by people today in about an hour. I was one of those people. Yeah. James Robert, thanks, man. I don't know what the hell a Red Sea moment means. And Jesus is coming out of the ground or something. It's a big number. Yeah. A lot of people lost today, dude. Those aren't winners. There aren't that, like, I don't think it made many winners today, dude. So that's why it's like, this is a dead cat bounce type situation. I started seeing it today more than ever. I started seeing, like, oh shit, it's probably actually gonna hit me, dude. It's probably gonna go up there because I was drawing it back. I was putting it on the daily. I was like, it really hasn't dead cat bounced after the all-time high to like this wouldn't be really considered one. I can't see. Wow. It wouldn't really be considered one right here. I don't know, maybe it's not gonna go over that. It's probably not gonna go over that. Go back down to that blue line and trickle down the rest of the way. Who knows? It's too much like gambling now at this point. It's not low enough. Not low enough. Now, you know, that's why I don't see it continuing to go up right now. Like, actually, but it's, I don't know, dude. Because it just burns so many people. Those people aren't gonna like go home for Christmas to be like, "Hey, ma, hey, you should buy some Bitcoin." You know, they're not gonna go to Christmas or Thanksgiving dinner. Like, hey, Dad, you heard Ethereum? I lost all of my life savings on it. You should get some, Dad. I feel like shit like this severely messes up the chance of there being any kind of holiday bull run. But what are they doing? Why did they have to screw us all over, man? They knew those shorts were there. They knew the account ages for those shorts too. I'm sure that there were a lot of older accounts, dude, that were shorting that. Fuckers. Fucking China, motherfuckers. That's what it is, dude. Or Malaysia. Where's Binance at? Where are they at, dude? The Asia one. I don't know. They're not controlled by anybody apparently. They nobody can touch them. That's what I hear. The guy's from China. He moved there so that China would stop messing with him. The owner of it, the creator of it, CZ, his name. How's your name 2 letters? What is that? Never seen a Chinese person whose name is just 2 letters like that before. Like CJ, but CZ. He looks like an alien. He's got a widely shaped head. It's big at the top. I don't know, man. He got over on us, so congratulations, CZ. You got the Americans. Because Americans are the most highly invested into crypto. So pretty much, America just gave China a bunch of money. That's what happens every time this happens, dude. Pretty much. Let's be honest. Laser people, I don't know about that. A lot of bread. Raj, Hirsch, you said it. Yeah. I need some water. Bro, I've been eating MREs and survival food and not going to the grocery store, just staring at charts for days. And I lost everything. Hey. Yo. Total waste of time. My eyes are burning from it. Hey, we got this MRE flavor drink pouch though. My tap water. I'm gonna pretend this is pond water to make me feel better. Like this is the best pond water ever. If pond water was like this, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. It's clean. Super clean. I got the best pond water. I just sanitized it and everything. I got this MRE powder in here. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, if that was pond water, I'd be stoked. Like, what? That's warm. I don't know about that. I don't know what your lizard people, dude. It's actually dumping now, isn't it? Hmm. Is that? Is it? Look at that. Would you just look at it? If it does, dude, I'm gonna be more upset about it just being a complete Ponzi. If it goes to 100K or it just keeps kind of going up and does an actual dead cat bounce and if it, dude, it better not go down already, dude. It just got there, and you better keep flying. Like I'm saying, at least right 50K. It's probably just gonna start draining from there though. There's no telling. That's what's like. Why like? How could you risk it? How do you like? What do you? If it could do that, they could do the opposite just as faster. Like, man, I thought these dumps were big. I thought those were big, dude. I was blinded. You got us used to these little things, and it was like, whoa, there was like profit to be made here on 10x, and there wasn't much risk in it because it wasn't retracing much at all. You know, there was no. It was easily able to cover the margin for the retraces and not have to worry about getting liquidated. But then once it did that, it was like, whoa, what just happened? But hey, hold up. It's gonna come back though, because it's been doing that. It been just keep doing that. But then no, it just kept going up. But then that? What do you mean, dude? You can't just do that and people trust it, right? Right? Like if gold did that and people knew that it could like tank in value just as quickly as it increased, and it would do it eventually, would people just be going out and buying gold? Because then you got to get rid of it. Like you got to make sure you get rid of it in time. You got to find a buyer, and you got like. I mean, gold would be more complicated, but they definitely wouldn't do it with gold because that shit would be complicated as hell. Hey man, hey, I get rid of this gold, man. Come on out. So like, how can this be a store of value? Can't if it's doing this shit. It's like digital gold, man. You just hold on to it. Hold on to it, man. Hey. Fuck you, neckbeard. Look at me. See, look, I'm all neckbearded up, dude. See, I look like them. I'm one of them. Oh shit. Oh, it's pond water. Delicious, dude. Best pond water ever. It's grape flavored. What is it? Hold up. It's like grape cranberry grape. It doesn't taste like cranberries at all. It's like grape Kool-Aid. How long has it been around? It's like what, 2012? 2009? I don't, dude. I don't remember. I'm not a Bitcoin pizza guru. I remember the first time someone was talking to me about it, I was in Europe, and I think that was 2013. And they were saying that they had used it to buy some acid on, and they actually gave me some of the acid off of whatever the fuck that site was that got raided. Fuck was that shit? Ah, yeah, I can't remember the name of it, dude. There's a movie about it, but yeah, that was 2013. That's the first I heard about it. Like it's like someone had actually used it and like used it and given me something of it that and that shit was strong too. By the way, I don't know if it was LSD or not, but it was something on that paper. No, that what was that site, man? That um man, it was the drug Bitcoin site. I was for that. I'm gonna get put on a list right now for typing this. Silk Road. Yeah, it was a Silk Road thing. Hey, well, that's super bright. It was in February of 2011. It was launched. Shut down in 2013. Yeah. Yo. That's what really popped crypto off right there. I don't know why it's popping. It seems like it's completely fake. Man, missed it. Dude, I could have just made like 100K or something if I'd have just done the opposite of what I did and sold it like at 38 or something. Yo. Oh well. You know, some say that your spirit chooses the life it wants to have. It chooses the body. It knows what that body is going to experience. My mom read a book that said that. She told me when I was a kid, told me about it. It struck me. It's interesting. But I tell you, it makes me wonder sometimes when shit like this happens, like this motherfucker went to experience some weird shit, man. Hey, but I mean, hey, it's an experience, man. It's a weird one. Not many people are going through. I don't know, man. I can see why a spirit would want to be like, hey, that's some crazy shit. That guy's gonna do some crazy shit. What's he doing? What? What? Oh, I want to see what that's like. He does what? He's twice? Oh my god, twice. Okay, okay, okay. I'll fuck with it. I fucks with it. Hey, let's go. You know, it's whatever, you know, whatever your life is, you know, your spirit has to deal with. It knew beforehand. I think that's the thing. It's going down though. It's almost at 38 flat. That was the. There's no telling though. Why I can't believe it went up that high. It doesn't even look that high though if you pull it back. Got blinded. Man, I guess I'm blinded. Looking at it now, it's like hindsight. Looking at a chart like this, it's like, no, of course. Yeah, look, see? Yeah. Whatever. Fuck you. I know people are thinking that. Anyway, someone's like, yeah, see, look. Yeah, sure. Is it take your spirit? Your spirit can't plan anything. What do you mean? The plan's already here. That's what the book said. Like the life of a person was already mapped out, but the spirit got to choose whether or not it wanted to uh, live that life or not. I don't know what book it was, man. And I've also like it's been in a movie like or some dude. It was somebody I was watching just recently brought it up actually. I forget who it was. It was on the internet, man. But so it's like something that more people than my mom in that book. Like it's like I don't know, man. It's a belief that people have. Apparently, at this point, that book's been out a while though. Brad Hirsch, you did it. Congratulations, you're a new booty. That's awesome, man. It's sinking in though that I lost it because it, dude, it's gone. It's like it does. It isn't just like I didn't just like lose value. I lost it. Got deleted. Exchange says, yeah, we need that back, and they take it and they sell it to somebody. Time's up, bub. Like a loan shark. Broke my kneecaps. Man, I was so close to getting out of here. I was really, whatever, dude. Fuck. Man, that was crazy. I figured out, man. I had moving expenses. I didn't need a down payment for a house because I got the VA loan. I had it kind of plotted out. I was just kind of trying to get a little bit more and thinking about moving in the winter because it's cheaper to move in the winter. You get discounts. Ah, shit. Oh, wow, dude. That's so embarrassing. It's embarrassing, dude. It's like, fuck. It makes it even harder to go back to my parents too because it's the second time I done fucked up on the crypto. My like one of the last things when I talked about crypto with my dad, he was like, "What? Be careful." You know, he was like warning and saying it's all like because it was like the stock market, you can get burned real easily. I was like, yeah, I got it, I got it. Well, I didn't get it twice. I just fucked up twice. Lost everything, literally everything, and went in debt. Two bull runs in a row. I was trying to fix that so that I could go back with a little, like, not fucking being an idiot. Now I'm still the fucking idiot. Fuck. That fucks me up more than anything. Now I'm less likely to reconnect with my family because I was waiting on getting back on top, and I was just getting there. I was there. I could have just backed out and been there. I was looking at houses in Memphis. Fuck, that sucks, dude. He's right about this. I gotta put this here for Simon. This is Simon's towel. It's to save my elbow. This material, it rubs all my skin off. It's getting bad. It's getting bald, and this doesn't. Anyway, that's why I didn't blow my nose on that. Fuck, man, this sucks. Need more water. Thanks, Mike. Like, thanks. I don't feel horrible, June. Dude, I fucked up. It just sucks, dude. I don't know. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just like if it was just money. But I was like, I had that. Like that was the whole plan for it all along. Was to get up enough to be able to do that, man. Fuck, dude. Keep it together, dude. That was my fucking plan ever since I mined the crypto and sold it, was to sell it at a profit and be able to move back and like get back a relationship with my family. And now that's really fucked because now not only is all my savings gone, but I also am in debt again, a lot, $25,000. I'm trying to save the position. So not only is the money gone, but I'm also in debt instantly. I haven't even gotten interest on the loan yet. I haven't even gotten the first bill. It ink's fresh on it. It's gone. I mean, not completely all of it. There's a little bit of it left, but I'm pretty fucked. I don't know what's left. That's why I say that, because some of the transactions are still clearing. Because I was trying to save my position up until the very end, but they would only let me buy so much. An RV, an RV would be awesome, but Simon, I don't know, man. I don't know how that would. I mean, I could sell my car and get an RV. What are you saying? Get an RV? Are you saying what? Oh, you're getting an RV. Sweet. Damn, those are expensive. New ones are. Yo. old ones break down, that's too risky to live in. Fuck, man. Let's try some of this lemon lime beverage base powder. MRE. I'm Steve MRE. Nice his. Oh, oh yeah. Let's lemon lime it up, baby. Is this electrolyte blend? No, good. Nah, the electrolyte one's gross. Tastes like salt limes. Salty limes. McGreeny, how you been, man? What the hell one? I could have had one. I could have had one, dude. I could have had one just by taking out that 25k that I had. Like 4 days ago, I had 25k. If I'd have taken that out, I could have, dude, I could have had one. I could have had one. I could have had a new one with that, probably. That's a down payment. I don't know. Well, it's not bad. It tastes like lemonade. Pretty good. It's way better than the electrolyte one. Dude. Done with toe. Done with the toe. You a toe driver? Same. Do you ever use the homeless people to tell you when people are parking in other people's parking lots? Do you use homeless people as lookouts? I think they do that in Denver. I think they did it to me. I was a D Antwoord concert. I'm pretty sure the homeless people were scoping out from the 7-Eleven across the street and calling the tow truck place and letting them know where people were parked there, because they were constantly just staring over at the lot. I don't know. Who knows? That sucked though. Getting out of the concert, my car was gone. Man, whatever. Tell you, dude. Hey, loose asshole, doing awesome. Hell yeah. Got this MRE lemonade. Delicious. How you doing? Gotta have a newer one. Yeah, I do have seen enough RV trips to know that, Jim. RV trips on CX trips. My schedule that's first photo. Yeah, my family, I don't know, dude. My family, money matters a lot, I think, to my family or something, maybe. So I don't know, dude. It's so slow burn blaze. I probably wouldn't hear that. I don't know if I'd hear the end of it or just haunt me. Or that I don't have the collateral now to do that. I don't like. I had money to move, and I don't now. More than anything is what fucks it up. And I wasn't in debt, so like I can figure it out. I just like they're getting old. That's the thing. Like I needed to hurry up. I feel like I just sense of urgency because they're just getting so old. My dad drank and smoked most of my life, so like I don't know how much longer he's gonna be able to make it, dude. Got shit going on. You got heart shit going on and lung shit going on. He's the older one, so man, it's like fuck, dude. I wanted to get closer because I mean, out of here. I got water on this, man. Alright. Thanks for greening. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to be positive about it, but I can't think of any positives at the moment, so it's kind of hard. I'm trying though. Let's have some more weed. Just drown it. Drown it with the thing my parents hate the most that I do. Awesome. Let's do that. Make them proud. It's all the weed's fault. The weed made me do it. The weed made all the traders lose the $1 billion they lost today. It's all drugs' fault, man. Probably. Idiots. Lay off the drugs. Bears. That's it. Man. Gravity. Gravity was supposed to bring Bitcoin down further. Physics. That's what I thought. Bruh. Did you redo? What the fuck did you do? What the fuck? Bitcoin. Fuck you, man. You suck. Who was in, like, I just want to know who was invested in Bitcoin. No, like, none of you guys were, right? None of you were like, hey, I'm gonna buy some Bitcoin now. Look at what it's doing. It's dumping. Oh, now it's pumping. I'm gonna get some now. Like, no. It's only like people who've been in it for a while that all just got burned. For the most part, right? You think it's a bunch of Doge kids, maybe? Maybe. Probably. There's probably a lot of Doge kids in there too, though. Maybe a lot of them came up. Because they're all dumb enough to think it's gonna go back up because it's fucking Doge idiots. I gotta re-roll this, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it happened with Doge, man. Bitcoin's going back up. They said it was. They said it was on this Reddit right here, and this Reddit was right with Doge. It's gonna be right. It was. Whatever it is, it probably was, dude. It's probably on the Doge Reddit. Hey, Bitcoin's gonna pump today, man. Short squeeze. I haven't even checked. Like, I wasn't even looking at any of that. I was just staring at charts. I bet it's somewhere though, and I missed it. Besides, I mean, I found in 4chan, but 4chan's so obscure, dude, and everyone's anonymous that it's like, yeah, maybe, maybe not. You know, you kind of take everything with, okay, it's 50-50 chance that's going to happen or not. That's either a kid or it might be a whale. Well, today, it was a whale that on 4chan stated that in 4 hours, there's going to be the biggest short squeeze of all time, which it wasn't the biggest of all time, but it was pretty damn big. And it might have been the quickest one. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Bitcoin move that fast. 5K in 2 hours. Not really sure if that's ever happened before. I didn't check the charts. Who else know? Hey, what's up, Grito? Been gone, yeah. I was trying to be a trader, dude. I lost everything. Thought I knew what I was doing. It's all scam coins. Yeah, I don't follow them for any of the altcoins. I just look for stuff like on the I forget the name for it. Big cap coins. Mainly is what I would check them out for. Large cap, because they would know when pumps are going to happen before they happen with the large cap coins. But the small cap ones, I wouldn't trust them because yeah, dude, those coins are just too volatile to play with at the levels that I'm playing with, because I'm going to go in too high and end up getting caught in it, just like I did with it happened with me with Bitcoin. I went too high and got, well, it's a different, I shorted. I wouldn't have been short in those. That's even riskier. Like, dude, I shorted like some of these altcoins just recently, trying to like catch them, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore. No, I'm done. It was like Sand was one of them, and AXS maybe. I can't. The game tokens. Like no, yeah. Like your money is instantly gone if it goes the other direction, dude. I'm having the hardest time rolling this joint. This is the ugliest joint I've rolled, and the entire time I've ever went live. Wow. My nerves are shot. I haven't getting any sleep. Hard. Hard. It's hard. Oh my god, it's so hard. This is somebody looks like after losing $41,000 in crypto. This is somebody looks like. Baby. That's not life savings, dude. I just wanted it back. I just wanted to I did what it, dude. At the point where like I was putting in money for Mark, I wasn't putting in like trying to like make more off of it at that point. Like I wasn't doubling down when like I want that to be clarified. When I took out the loan, I wasn't doubling down on my position to try to get paid more. What margin is it's a cushion. It allows the position to go opposite of your position further, um, covering you for the difference in price that it takes to uh, fulfill that position once it's there, because they need to know that you're able to pay it back. So I was adding loaned money to my margin, so I wasn't like saying, yeah, okay, I'll put 50 on black then, yeah, and now, oh, I lost that, oh, 100 on black. It wasn't anything like that. It's it was just so to buy myself more time to own the loan kind of thing. Like, okay, I'll give you this more, maybe you come back to me, I get my money back type thing. That's all I wanted, was my money back. It wasn't adding to my position at all. I would just put the money into it, it would instantly disappear and up my liquidation amount. would just disappear and up. It could go up like $200 or something. Like, okay, I got a little more cushion. I got a little more cushion before it liquidates me. I know there were a lot of people that were doing that, dude. We all got screwed. Yeah, 42K, 41 and a half. I don't know, man. Oh, it's title's hard to read or something. You thought I was still losing? Oh no, it's gone. I got liquidated. It's all gone. I was a ride or die type with that one. Damn. I'd only taken the opposite position. I'd taken the opposite position. I'd have came up heavy, and I couldn't know. Like I was burned before already, so I automatically think it's going to come down. So being a bull is an enemy for this late in the game after it's already done this other massive pump. I just can't do it. I think it can come down, crashing down any second. This is trading. Oh, I need to change the title or the where the description maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry you don't get to see me lose money, man. Damn, my bad. I need to change it. Already lost. You don't. And I thought about doing it live, but I was like, you know, that's too much, dude. Because I didn't know if it was gonna happen. I really wasn't trying to be sitting here staring at the price for hours, like thinking, eh, eh. Which is what I was doing anyway. But I didn't want you guys staring at me stare at it too much. I need to ban this guy. No time for idiots, dude. I'm not gonna be a famous YouTuber, so I get rid of the idiots. Famous YouTubers, they keep them because they don't read chat. I already threw loans at it. Hey, at least I know I can get approved for a really good loan. I mean, a decent loan. Well, I mean, a lot of a loan. So I just gotta pay this off, and then my credit would be good again. I was at the 800. I was at 800 something on all the credits I was checking. I had like I have two different sites, and I paid for the FICO, the official My FICO one, and it has like literally multiple different FICO scores on there, and I was in the 800s for all of them, dude. Ayo, probably not anymore. Got the loan now. This stupid expensive ass fucking rent at this place, dude. I need a house in Memphis now. It's so fucked. For some time, dude. That's fucked now. Years. I was there this winter. It was gonna happen this winter, dude. I felt it. I was like, if we're doing it, I could have done it if I just pulled out. Hey, I should just pull out, man. I should just pull out. That's how they get you. They always get you, man. Casino always wins, dude. Get my money every time. Shit. Mandre, good evening. One? No, we don't talk. He fixed the problem that I was yelling about, though. I still haven't talked to him about it, though. I forgot all about that. That makes it even worse, dude. I really wanted to get out of here. Dude, like this by the sweater. Oh, shit. That really sucks. There are worse places to be stuck, I get that, but I waited 3 years. I waited 3 years for that Bitcoin to mature. So I'd be able to do it and did the stream it in the meantime. Just waiting on it. The plan was to cash out when I was able to move. And that's gone. It's gone. It was here. It was just here. Now it's gone. I'm just coping with it, dude. And now I'm in debt too at the same time. This is a lot at the same time happening. I haven't had much sleep and I'm super baked now. Got this MRE lemonade though, it's just fire. Yo. That's delicious. Always pull put. Pull put. What? Always pull put? What's that mean? Always pull put. Feel that. I don't know what that means. Out? Pull out? What is that supposed to pull out of? I pulled out of that trade, dude. At one point it was only two. It pumped at first and it dumped down to like 2 grand off of me. And that moment is just gonna be with me forever now. Because that's when I should have sold all of it. I was like, oh, it's gonna come down. I remember seeing it. Like it already pumped up to like 5, and then Like I owed them 5 if I sold, and then it bumped down to 2 really quick, like that fast. That was like the first day when it took off, like three days ago. I'll never forget it. Like I was right there. I could have poop. I was like, I'll never forget that moment, dude. I could have saved it all, dude, if I'd have just clicked. And this shit's crazy. Crypto's crazy, man. Just click. You can accidentally click your life savings away. Like, you know what I mean? It's just so. Um, like there's not like many safety features involved over here. You could have it so it's like, are you sure you want to sell? But then it takes too long to sell sometimes if it does some crazy move. I don't know, dude. That's how they got me though. They got me used to it doing like semi crazy moves, like really mediocre crazy moves, and I was catching those swings by shortening it at the top of a crazy move. But then it did a mega crazy move, and I was caught in it, thinking it was gonna come back down. It never did. And eventually, people are gonna do the opposite at the top. Because how else are the people at the top gonna get rich? So, hey, RIP to them. Eventually, you're gonna see the shorts, the longs liquidation bars are gonna be bright and super long, dude. That's good day's gonna come. And those people are gonna be like, oh, and that is when it's gonna tank. That's when it's gonna tank. It won't tank when the bears are crying. Yeah, damn it. Not enough bulls were crying. That's why it's not going down yet. I thought they were though. Dude, maybe I should get all the money I can, put it on exchange, and get it ready for when I think it's actually gonna go down. Oh, I'm crazy. But it's like I know it's like you can get like I had it. I had it. I just gotta do it right this time. It was there, man. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I gotta figure it out, man. I don't know any other way to make money that quickly, though, man. And I've already put in the like now. Here's how it works. Like now, my I won't even get taxed on it now. Like you know what I'm saying? I have lost so much in crypto that if I make a ton, I won't even get taxed on it at all. Zero. That's how it works. Your losses work against your taxes. You know what I'm saying? And I, dude, bro, motherfucker. I lost. I lost. So they like in that aspect, it actually makes you want to work with it more. Like if the government gave you, does the government give you a tax break for casino losses? They probably do. They probably do. Though. Gamblers like, honey, we get that tax break. I don't know why I'm talking like that. But whatever, dude. I'm from Memphis. I'm allowed to talk like that. I got out though. I was gonna go back. Whatever. Let's go Vegas. Come on, baby. We gonna win this time. Struggle lives and messages for others. Make sure it is inspiring to all. Yeah, man. Trying. That's permanent in the world, but your good deeds always remain. I like that. Oh yeah. What's that from? Did that come out of your brain? Miss Bill, what's up, dude? How you doing? You lunatic? What Kit 20? What do you do? Can I even see him? I can't see him. There's a Kit 20 in chat right now? What's he saying? I must have fucking blocked him somewhere. Is there really someone talking shit in chat and his words isn't coming up? What's he saying? Dang it. See, that's the thing. I was blocking so many people that I was like, fuck you. I couldn't ban them, so I would be in chats just blocking people. I've probably blocked 200 people. Oh, and I can't see their words now. Is there actually someone in here talking shit, dude? Named Kip? Because if you can't see his words pop on the screen, that's how you can tell that I can't see him either. Because that'll show that I have him blocked. I was on meth. What? Oh man, I gotta unblock this guy. Hold on. Damn it. I don't know how to do this, dude. He's on meth though. How would he know I was on meth anyway? I wasn't. There's a camera on me. Alright, let's see. I don't even know what to, dude. I was on both accounts too. You gotta do it to your Google account, I think. Uh, the screen is so bright. Security, no. Cause dude, it's so complicated to unblock somebody. I don't even know where to do it. Switch privacy, your account. This is some bullshit. I guess I'm doing here. Rogue. I can't do anything about it. Talk shit about me. Where do I go? Does anybody know? No, I'm just saying I don't do meth. I'm just saying I wasn't on camera, so how would he know? Anyway, dude, I don't do meth, man. I think if I did meth, I wouldn't be losing $40,000 on crypto. I'd be losing it on meth, man. I'm not a tweaker. I'm a stoner. Meth's gross. I'd be all like my lips would be all dry as shit. And like I'd look way worse than this if I was doing any kind of that shit like that, dude. I've been on my cocaine benders and shit back in the day, and like, I've done shit, dude. But I probably even done meth on accident, thinking it was Molly or whatever, crystal Molly. It was like half and half or something. Who knows? Before people were testing shit, but intentionally, never. I never was like, "Hey man, you got some of that shit." Never. Like one time, I almost did it. When I was with some friends and they were doing it, I knew he did it. It was some good old boys in Tennessee, actually. And I remember we were standing in the back of his truck. The gate was open. We were drinking and shit, and they were about to fucking spark it up. I was like, I'd been drinking, too, like I said, and smoking. And like I was like, hey, fuck it, I'll try it. I was like, they're like, nah, you probably should. I guess they knew I was drunk, and they were like, you know what, like, they didn't want to do that to me. I'm glad they didn't, dude. So I've never actually like taken one of those like, but that's what they had, and they were, and I could have that day, and I probably would have, and I'm really glad that they didn't let me do it because there's no telling where that would have led me, and yeah, whatever, dude. That's the story you need to know. But fuck that guy. I need to know how to unblock people on is it here? People? Simon. What's going on? Blocked. No blocked users on this account. Okay. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong. What in the hell? I'm in the wrong. Alright, my bad. I'm getting there. I'm getting closer though. He's probably not even here anymore, hopefully. Count okay. Is this where I want to be? No. I can't be showing you guys all this, you know what I'm saying? Because it's personal information in here. No blocked users. What? Okay, so it must be the other account. Whoa! Oh man, there's a whole bunch. Okay. What is his name? He's not even on here, dude. What the hell is his name? That dude's not on here, dude. I gotta find it. Kip. Kip. Bro. What the fuck is going on right now? Oh, it's dying. Indiana Jones hype. I got the hat. I got my whip. Hiya. Oh, there's bugs. I don't give a fuck. I'm Indiana Jones. I don't like snakes though. Get that shit off me. My dad doesn't like snakes either. I had some pet snakes once. Yeah, they kept the mice though for a while. Hey, this guy's not on the list though, dude. Kip. Kip. I don't know why I can't see his name, dude. He's not. I don't. Get on the list, dude, which is really odd. I should just unblock all these people, I guess. Now that I'm not doing that anymore, that room anymore. Yeah, so good not being able to see these clowns and they're in there. I think he might have changed his name or something, or I just gotta take them all off. Yeah, alright, I fixed it. What the hell? They're back. Okay, I fixed it. So, I should be able to see everybody. Who can do nothing? He can be likable. What? What do you say about Coke? Oh, I tried all kinds of Coke. See, all kinds, for different kinds. Oh, you only sent one message. Oh wow. I don't know who that was. I don't. It's weird. I couldn't see him, and he wasn't on the list. I guess maybe he changed. There was one name that just had a number next to it, like a phone number. That was kind of weird. Anyway, I deleted all of them. Now we have a clean block slate because I only did it because I was in someone else's chat room and I couldn't ban them. I didn't want to see their words in chat, dude. That's who I am, dude. I'm not just like that here. I'm like that everywhere. I'm like, fuck you, man. You're out of here. You're out of here, bitch. Even Binance. It has a troll box, and I'm just sitting there muting everybody. Oh, you're long. Fuck you, idiot. Get out of here. Seeing your words anymore. You're taking up space in my brain. I don't need that shit. Fuck me up. Should have been listening to him though. Shit. Oops. Damn. You know what I'm gonna have? I'm gonna have that pizza MRE finally. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. You lost shorting too? Really? Yeah. Yeah, man. What price, dude? Hey, I'm sorry for your loss, dude. But well, there you are. Wait, it's showing up. It's showing up here, but it's not showing up here. It's not. Maybe I need to refresh my app. Dude, it's just loading. At 34K? You held the 20. You didn't sell it. You held. You held a short that you got it like 33 or something, down to 29, and you kept holding up to 34, and it liquidated. Is that what you're saying? That's rough, dude. That's pretty rough too. I can see that happen to a lot of people though, because so many people thought it was gonna go down. Yeah, dude, 4chan actually prophesized it too, 4 hours before it happened. Somebody in 4chan, you look it up right now. It's in Biz. They put a picture of a swimming pool with a girl floating around in it, and said in 4 hours you're gonna see the biggest short squeeze of Bitcoin's history or some shit. And I was like, yeah, okay, maybe, hopefully not. I don't know, man. I could tell, like, I don't know, the chart just looks so crazy. You know, I was like, there's no way it's just gonna skyrocket up right now, right? That's what it looks like before it's gonna do that, I guess, by the way. So just keep that in mind for next time. It'll look the opposite. You know what I'm saying? It won't look anything like that next time. They'll be like, burr, 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 pop, 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 pop. You gotta know the code to make money. I think you have to have a lot of money to make money with anything, actually. That's pretty much anything. You have to have money to make money, and especially with crypto. Because if you had enough to clear 100K margin, like for Bitcoin to be able to go up to 100K or 200K, rich, like ultra rich people are now in Bitcoin taking advantage of people like us that can't afford the margin, actually. Because it doesn't matter to them. They can just hold on to it for a year, and they know it's going to come down eventually, and they'll get that short money, or at least close to it. But us, we can't afford that margin. We can't afford I can't, like, leverage maybe times two. I should have been even messing with that. A 10x it though. 5x wouldn't even save me though with that pump though. I did the math. 5x would have also liquidated. So yeah, they went up what 5.5K in what 2 hours. The 4chan biz guy prophesized. He said that, man, and that's like, wow. 4chan, man, they always knowing shit first, man. Because the rich people gotta tell somebody. They can't say it publicly, but they really want people to know because they want to see people's reaction. I bet that post is getting quite the reaction by now. He knew. He knew the time. He knew the timing on it. He was right. Like exactly timing. It was like, but there's so many bullshitters, larpers in there. You never know who to believe. But hey, 34 to 38. Yeah, no, I saw higher. I saw a 39.5 or something actually on Binance futures. Almost 40. So, hey Raj, hey, thanks for your words, man. Thanks for your kind words earlier. I don't have any BTC, man. I don't know what you can't wish me luck with anything that somebody else have it. Anybody have BTC? Good luck with it. Good luck with your BTC. I wouldn't even know what to do with it right now, honestly. Like, what do you like? I can't believe it's going up, dude. Dude, it's like if I had it right now, like I would definitely sell it, but it's probably gonna go up. I'm that dude that would sell it and it goes up right afterwards. Happened to me all the time. Or the opposite. I would short it and it would go go up right afterwards. Sell it, go down. Or yeah, whatever. Sell it, go up. That's it. That's what I meant. Gemstone. I get this MRE pizza, dude. Have you had it? I got that. It's in there. I might have it just to lift my spirits up. It's the only food I have, pretty much, besides other freeze-dried survival food. Back. You have back. What's that? It was guaranteed money over the past 4 days. Yeah, I was in the trade already, dude. I was in the trade. They caught me while I was swing trading. I was swing trading like all day, man. That's what I was doing, and I was making decent money. I'd made like 5,000 in I don't know, in a couple weeks, and then it just took off while I was in a trade. I tried to catch it, and I got deeper and deeper into it, and then it went up more. So yeah, no, it wasn't guaranteed money for people that were shorting or swing trading, trying to trade both ends or without like, dude, because stop losses, they do scam wicks so much where they pump the price up, trying to either uh, get people's stop losses. They try to stop loss hunt with scam wicks, and it'll be like, brr. It'll just be a long ass wick you'll see on the candle. And the price will go right down right afterwards, and they're just trying to get people's stop losses to trigger so that they can get they're short at a higher price, therefore make more off of it once it dumps. It happens all the time, especially in crypto. So that's why I didn't set stop losses. I didn't want to get scam wigged. Hey man, I'm definitely not the only one. Almost $1 billion got liquidated in an hour, so I'm a drop in the fucking. I'm a skeet. Windows to the wall. The sweat goddamn my balls. Hey. So sweat drips down my balls. What happened to them? Game twins, dude. They got me. They got a lot of people, dude. July 25th. I was one of the people. The pool girl post. You saw that too? Institutions spoofing? You think it's institutions? I don't. I think it's the exchanges. Here's why I think it's the exchanges. This happens days after two of the biggest exchanges limited their traders' ability to high leverage trade. FTX completely removed anything over 20x. Binance completely removed anything over 20x for anybody that wasn't verified, therefore removing it for anybody that was American. Essentially, it was a cash grab for Asians and the exchanges. Europeans also got cash grabs too because they can't get verified either with Binance. I mean, they probably aren't, didn't want to. We're like, fuck it, I would just want to do the high leverage anymore. Because it happened literally days afterwards, and it was like pretty big news that the regular person isn't hearing about at all. Right? I mean, it's like that's major. You used to do 125x on Binance. Anybody, I did it. 100, you get 125 extra money. You 50x it. You could anything in between it, and they took that away and dropped it to 20x, or if you weren't verified. Like I said, FTX took it away completely. They don't even have it, verified or not. They took anything over 20x away. And that happened yesterday or today. Was that today? And then it pumps the same. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, they're talking, dude. Did they both exchanges just happen to do it at the same time? What is that? The fuck is that? I mean, there is something supposedly with the White House or politicians are looking at cracking down on crypto more, and specifically, there might even be a deadline on the 20th of July that I've seen floating around that they have to come up with an agreement of how the SEC will handle crypto. I don't know. I just saw one article on. I didn't even source check it or anything, but I was just I was just in a zone thinking about trading and losing my entire life savings. So I don't know about that or not. But that was also like maybe that's why the exchanges are doing it, but why do they have to do it now, and why did it happen right before the pump and not after? I feel like they're in on it, dude. They wanted more control over the pump, so they had to reduce the amount of people that were able to buy and sell at high leverage, because the more people they have buying at super high leverage that know that they're like, oh shit, this thing is about to take off. They could see it in what it was doing, what I couldn't, they could type thing. The rich people like that are going 125x and shit. Like that could mess up the flow. That could make it so that they once they sell, it stops it from pumping as much, because then it's stopping it from being able to break through the, like, you know what I mean? The more people you got doing higher leverage, the less they're able to control what's going on, dude. It happened right before the pump. The exchanges did it, not the institutions. Unless you're calling the fucking exchange the institution, yeah, that's right. That's who did it. The proof's right there. The fact that they took away the high leverage right before it is highly suspect, dude. Hours or days before they took it away, dude. Highly suspect. Maybe, maybe. I mean, maybe, because that does give the corporations more ability. It gives it, yeah, man. It gives them way more ability. If you take the little guy's ability out to be able to slow down, to be able to buy and sell, then it's more people that are doing lower leverage that have a shit ton of collateral now that are controlling the futures market, as well as spot, because spot has leverage traders in it also that are trading on leverage in the spot community. So it's not just futures that has this going on. Holy shit. So yeah, I mean, in that regard, the steering wheel has been put in the hands of corporations and businesses more so now than ever with a Bitcoin, because they don't need the high leverage to do it. People need it. Because the wealthy own like they don't know the percentage, but it's like the really small percent owns a really large percent, while a really small percent of the people, like a really large percentage of people, are broke as fuck, pretty much. So the extremely wealthy now are just going to control it. I mean, they were before already, but we had some sort of like the leverage helped the regular man work against or with the businesses, and now it's not going to be as easily done. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Like real talk, that just happened, and it pumps right afterwards, dude. Holy shit. You would think it would dump because people would be like, hell no, I'm out of here. They're messing the system up. It's the keys are in like this. It was like for the people. It used to be like, because what I mean, people appreciated Bitcoin because it was open source and it's people, it's everyone. But it's changing, man. It just changed. Like it was been changing, but it really just changed this week with that. They took away high leverage from regular people. China has it, or I mean, I don't even know how the hell you get registered with Binance. Maybe it's just Americans that they took advantage of. Actually, it might be primarily. Actually, primarily is Americans that take advantage of today with that bomb. Americans are the highest invested in crypto, and probably one of the highest invested in shorting it too. I would think. A lot of Americans got burned in 18. Interesting. So they took away our ability. That's crazy. They took away our ability to hinder the pump. For the Americans specifically. A change of wealth just exchanged from America to other countries that are able to get verified with Binance, and they'll because they will not verify American and let them do futures trading over there at all. Like if they knew I was American, they probably wouldn't let me do any. I don't know. How that works, dude. But you have to get verified to go over 20x now. It wasn't like that. It was 125x before, man. That's what's so wild about it. They changed it literally this week, and so did FTX. That is so wild, man. And that definitely primarily affects Americans. We're the only country that's got like that system where they don't let us do it, aren't we? We're the biggest. We're definitely the biggest country that doesn't let their citizens do it. I mean, now you see why. God, but they got it, dude. They fucked us over, dude. They fucked us over, dude. Pretty sure. If I don't know, dude. There's no telling. There's no real telling. If America would have been able to high leverage trade, if that would have happened today, who knows? No telling, dude. But that's something. That's something that's it's, it's that could have happened. That could be what happened, actually. Because I've been staring at all this for days, dude. I've been getting like 3 or 4 hours. That's why I sound like the dude that puts yarn up on the wall. Like, yeah, I'm connecting the dots, man. That's what I've been doing with this crypto, man, for days. Actually, my eyes are all shot. That's why I'm squinting and shit. I'm getting this light on my face. Drops, dude. They're actually shot. There you go. Hope you're well. Indica, hey, I got a joint over here. What kind of indica you got, dude? Oh shit, my eyes are itchy. I'm not crying over here. I'm just itchy. Eye drops, actually. I'm so bad at these, dude. I just scored it in my face and have it dribble into my. So, hey, anybody else that lost money in crypto today? I'm sorry, dude. I know the feeling over and over. I'm just gonna wait until it dumps again heavy, and I might get in when everyone's crying. But now it's just too risky, I think. Especially now that they're totally in control of it, dude. That just sucks. Because when I found out about leverage trading, I was like, oh, this is what's going on. This is who's in control of the price of Bitcoin. It's these leverage traders. And that was literally just this bull run. I found out about it. I'm like, okay, okay, I can see what's up now. I didn't really like it. Like, I didn't like that they were able to do that and control it, but it was like, okay, now I get it. Because I didn't know how, like, what was going on behind the curtains, and that was it. That was a piece I was missing. But them cutting off our ability to high leverage trade now really does put the steer wheel in the hands of billionaires, because people can't leverage high anymore. They can't act like billionaire. It gave the common man the ability to be a millionaire, being able to super high leverage trade, and now only being able to do 20x. That's nothing in comparison, dude. You got to have a grip of money to feel like a millionaire. You know, you got to be putting up a grip to 20x and turn into a million. So what's it'd be what 50,000? You'd have to have $50,000 and have it all on the line to be a millionaire in crypto now. When before it was, way less. Like, you could 100x, you could 50x, you could 50x probably with 50,000. I don't know what the hell that comes out to, but it's probably like 20 million or 30 million. You could do some crazy shit before that you can't do anymore as a regular person. The businesses, the corporations will still be able to have those huge positions and control it and do what they want with it. I don't know, dude. I trust it now even less than I did before. It's turning less decentralized. Sucks, dude. I just let's go buy some Ripple, homie. They're at it. The bank coin. I gotta like this join up, dude. I'm just frustrated. I wanted to like crypto, and now it's just a money grab, dude. And what are they gonna do with it? What are the corporations gonna do with it now? Fuck it, dude. I was just not gonna dump now. It's not gonna do the bear face thing. It's just gonna take off. Everybody's gonna be millionaires at all. Fuck you. If that happens, no, good for you guys. No, if that happens to people that are holding, good for them, man. But like, what the fuck, man? Really? You just damn it. That sucks. Dude, who would have thought? A lot of people apparently. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's mostly corporations. Because who's gonna buy at the top? Who's gonna buy at the top? Why? Like, why? Heavens. I guess they're just gonna incorporate into some shit finally. I don't know, dude. This is where your brain goes when it pumps like this. You start thinking, "Oh my god, it's actually happening," and that's when the FOMO really starts setting in. So that's what they're doing right now. That's what's happening, dude. The FOMO is about to start setting in all over the place. If it doesn't tank or start coming down within the next few days. I really thought this was gonna be a red week. That way you turned green and took the fuck off. Like the chart, it turns at 5 o'clock Pacific time is when a new week starts on crypto. New day, new week. So at 5 o'clock, I was just staring at the week. I put on the week. I put on the day. I was watching to see if it was green or red, green or red. It was red for a second, for a few minutes. That shit flipped green. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, yeah. I think that's it. I think we're fucked. Yeah, it didn't last long after that. And if you look at the chart, you'll see what I'm talking about, man. At about 5 o'clock Pacific time, right after that, it starts kind of like my sell was 35,670, I think, or something, 650, so 630. I don't know, six something, 35, 6 something. But man, people got hard. They got people that went in heavy with the margin. That's who I feel sorry for, because that's what I was doing. I was just adding margin, and I know I wasn't the only one doing that. There are people that probably had put their house up because they don't want to lose their savings or something, and they just lost something. I don't know, like a lot more than I did. I mean, I lost a lot, but there are people that lost more because almost $1 billion was liquidated in an hour. So I feel bad for the people that are married, they got kids, they got a full-time job, and they fucking just lost their house. I can still get back from this. All right, sucks. It sucks, dude. I just wanted a relationship with my family, and I needed the money to get closer and shit. And that's, I don't know. We'll get over it. We'll get. My dad's getting old, man. Ran out of time. Too greedy. I was too greedy, man. Should have taken what I had, taken it out. 25K. Should have taken it out. The rest, the other that I lost, that was all margin. I was just trying to save the position. For anybody that missed that part, sorry for you guys that are listening to it again. I don't want people to think that I just gambled 41K away. It wasn't like I didn't put 41K on a position and say fuck it, dude. I mean, I did, but like I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's the same. Maybe it is the same. It's not like putting it all in black or I don't know, dude. I feel like it was more like paying the pawn shop to hold on to my shit so that they don't sell it. That's what it felt like. I've been there. That's what it felt like. Hey man, give me a couple bucks, dude. A month. You can get like $20 or something. Just think people are like 40. What? Oh, those people who are doing well being D position. What? Why they get rid of? They don't get rid of it though, dude. But they didn't get rid of it, Jim. Binance didn't get rid of it. They only got rid of it for people that aren't verified. So that's only Americans that they got rid of it for. Only Americans, because it's a USA that has the futures thing. They don't let Americans do futures trading, so that's why they cut off our ability to use Binance Asia. Well, they didn't cut it off. They cut off Binance's ability to service us. So you have to use a VPN. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So when you do that, though, you can't verify your account. Therefore, now you can't do high leverage. So it's primarily going to be Americans that can't do high leverage because of that. This was a fucking American fuck over, is what this was. I feel so that they could take control over Bitcoin because America's got a lot of money, dude. America on high leverage really has a lot of money. Think about it. America's fucking balling, dude, and they're crypto savvy. You know, a lot of Americans got into crypto in 2018, man, and they took a lot of fucking really rich people's abilities to do high leverage. This week, just as always, crypto took money from Americans and gave it to another country. It does it every fucking bull run, dude. At the end of it, it does it every fucking time, dude. All the cryptos are doing it. But they're all able to do it now because all of them had this fucking leverage rule on Binance, and Binance is the biggest exchange on the planet. This one. Yeah, man. That is what's going on. That's what's going on. This isn't a fucking conspiracy theory. This happened. Today, yesterday, this week. This is how it happened. This is why it happened. It's so that they could exchange funds from America to Asia. A lot of funds. A billion. It wasn't all American money, but probably half of that. A good half of that was American. Half a billion? That's a lot of money. Fucking exchange owners. Fuck you. And people are gonna kill themselves over this shit, bet. Easily. I guess you some food in a second, buddy. I don't. Easily. People are killing themselves tonight over this. Over this pump. Over a pump. Can you believe that? Over it going up, people are killing themselves. You wouldn't think of that. Like, normal people wouldn't think that's happening. I'm nothing to worry about. I'm just saying, I know it's happening though, because like like I said, there's people with families, houses, kids. Like, they're trying to get the fucking peanut butter on special with some coupons and shit, and they just lost the house. That dude's out there. Bloop. You know what I'm saying? Hungry. Yo. Sorry. We're still going up. Let's see. Hello. It's stable. It's stable for a while now. What? It just goes up. It just like dude. You're ridiculous, dude. It just pumps up 4K and stays there. So stupid. Oh my god. Is there anything? Hold on, let me see if there's anything the Bitcoin related on the news. Largest single daily gain in 6 weeks. Shit. That's the only news is it jumped like crazy. It's stupid. Come on. Why are you buying it? Why is anybody buying it right now? I don't know, man. Because Bitcoin, man. Elon Musk said it. Why are you buying it? Is anybody buying it right now? Are you buying it? Somebody's gotta be buying it. Who the hell's buying this shit? I think they just have complete control over it at this point, and they were able to liquidate the retail shorters. They were able to liquidate them more easily, and they really just did. They did just that. I can't believe they took it all the way up to 40K. Actually, I wasn't like that. That was extremely unexpected. 40K right there. It, I don't know why it's telling me that. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, 40,050 right there. And a 15-minute time frame, it went from 36 flat. Right, 36 to 40. It went 4,000 in 15 minutes. It actually went 4,000 in 15 minutes. It's on the chart, right? Bro. That's impressive. So that's the newest stat we have, folks, for how quickly Bitcoin went. A single candle. It's hard to do this one. Gotta. It's just so hard. Just try to do one. Dude, you suck. Oh, it's because of all this time frame. Yeah, that was the best time frame. It was 45 minutes. It doesn't go near as that 15-minute period right there is the quickest it goes throughout all of it. It goes 4,036 in 15 minutes. Wow. Like it's not even enough time to think, dude, when it's doing that. Like there's so many people were trying to save their positions right there, just going in, doubling, going in, thinking that yeah, now I'm in a better position. Yeah. The shorters, I mean, the longers were like going hard. Longers are looking good right now. I mean, except for these people that bought above where they're at. Anybody that bought above 38.9 is sweating. Actually, anybody that bought above 38.4 is probably sweating right now. Anybody below where it's at right now, sweating. I mean, above where, I guess at 38, 156 on futures, it says anybody above that is like, oh shit. Anybody at that's probably like, oh shit. Actually, like, I wouldn't want to be holding on to that right now. Look at it. What do you mean, dude? Well, that thing looks nuts. You gonna hold on to that? Back a little bit. I mean, maybe though. Here's what did it for me though, because somebody said something about the weekly needing to stay under the 50. No, it was the daily to need to stay under the 50 EMA or the MA, which is this blue one. Oh, is it still underneath it? No, it's the orange one. It was underneath it, but they said that if it pops above the 50, then it's probably gonna go further. And it's, I guess as soon as it popped above that, man, it really skyrocketed. Man. But I was looking at the weekly, I think, and I was like, oh my god, it hasn't really dead cat bounced yet though. Looking at that, I was like, it hasn't done the thing yet. And this is what that is probably. It'll probably come up to around here, like 50k, maybe 48 to 50k. Man, I didn't pull it back on the weekly and look at it a little bit. I was too close. I was looking at it too close. I should have looked at the monthly. Yeah, yeah, you can see it in that one. Stupid. But really, though, the weekly, I should have looked at the weekly and thought about it a little more. Because all these people are backwards and they need to give them some hope for a second before they just go down with it. Because there's more money to be made in giving these people hope than it is to dumping it. Because they need it to last as long as possible. Simon, why are you being an asshole? Did you hear meow super loud? So I think it's just score film. I think it's a dead cat bounce type. Like I think it's like you see the like it happens after every big bull run. Like this. That's just doing now. And it hadn't done that in the weekly yet. And that's what I'm getting at. It hadn't done that. It hadn't bounced yet on the weekly. And that's what it just did. And I hadn't, yeah. I hadn't even looking at the weekly chart is the problem. This felt like a bounce on a daily. That's why I felt like it could have been a bounce that was rejected already. And my eyes are fucked up. I can't even look at the bright lights. The monitor fucks me up. he says I said they can't bounce. That's funny. That's good, dude. I think he heard it again. He's getting crazy back there. Got some food in there that I need to get it. I heated it up, microwave style. It's not the best food. It's freeze dried. It was from a survival kit. I've been surviving. Survivor. I eat survival food because I'm a survivor. You are what you eat. I hate survival food because I don't go to the grocery store. Hey, I need to go get it though. What? Playing with letters a trick? Oh wait, hold on. What? Always have a head. I did have a head. What do you mean? Are you sure? Yeah, I couldn't do that, man. It's too late. I went all in on the one, and at that point, like I couldn't get crypto on quickly enough to make it worth it to. It's too late now. I guess food. Hey, thanks for your advice, though, man. My freaking Survivor, dude. It's Alfredo survival food. It's alright. I don't know why it's so soupy. That stuff made out of soupy ingredients. Man, bummer, dude. Boom. Hey, congratulations to all the winners, though. Holy shit. There were some winners. Hopefully you sold. I would have sold. I would have sold at that price for real. For sure. Hmm. I should go all in on another short at that price. Get wrecked. There's no telling though. Like it might dump, it might pump. That's crazy. How much more can it pump? I don't have any Parmesan cheese. Oh my god. Is that what you do with these to make them better? It's got some kind of flavor to it, man. I don't know what that is. The spice. I don't know what makes it so soupy though. It's supposed to be Parmesan or Alfredo. Oh, is Alfredo? I guess it's like that. Yum. Hey, if it was the end of the world type shit, I'd be like, hell yeah. Mmm, 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 honey, yes, delicious. Thank you. Yeah. This would be gourmet, dude. If we had an earthquake or something, I'm surprised we haven't had an earthquake. I need to get out of here. Reminds me, I'm supposed to be getting out of here, but I can't now. Okay. I mean, hey, is that what it? Helter- It's not called that on the one I have, but it's a bucket kit from Costco. Is that what you're talking about? It's got a bunch of survival food in it. That's what I've been eating though. I've almost eaten all the MREs and in this. It's alright. I feel like it needs one of those packets though Tabasco packet or something. Gatewaypundit.com. Welcome, by the way. I should do reviews on it. Alright. I'll think about it. Again, do it. It's a good idea, though. I don't like it. No. Why is it so... They would love me, wouldn't they? I don't know, dude. Hate mail. Stop reviewing our product. You're making us look bad. Liquidator short. Yeah, that's it. Hmm. That's what happened. Happened to you too? It happened to somebody else. I know it happened to somebody else, dude. Somebody else is gonna come through here and be like, bro, they got me too. Someone did it a minute ago, actually, about an hour ago. So there's gotta be a lot of somebodies. They got us, man. It's supposed to come down more. You're fine. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. I've been seeing ICP being slung around in chat rooms on YouTube. And I always just make fun of it and say, like, what is ICP? Is St. Kyle Posse or whatever. I never looked into it, but hey, congrats. I don't even know what the fuck it is, dude. ICP. Internet, maybe. Maybe it's an internet thing. Internet, is it a VPN? A decentralized VPN? I don't know. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of that it could be. Because I heard about there being one of those. So it's probably it. Attic, I see. Wyckoft? I don't know, dude. You know? What happened to people that were bulls? I thought that was a bull killer. Because they'll be thinking it's gonna. And it dips instead of going up. This one went up instead of dipping. I don't know. Which is it? Did I get reverse Wyckoft? It's so soupy. It's like. Hmm. Hey, no, but one of them was really bad. It had oh no, that wasn't this. It was the Huel. I got one of those Huel hot. It's a Huel savory. Huel is a meal replacement. It's a shake normally flavored like nothing, or with oats. It'd be the what it is made out of, oats, or primarily oats and pea flour, and it's a plant-based proteins. It has all the nutrition you need in it, but they came out with a line of savory or hot foods, and it's like quinoa and I can't remember what the hell all is in it, dude. But it does actually have some vegetables in there that you too, dude. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. Even in like an end time scenario, it would be worse than this right here. I'd be like, yeah, we maybe we'll eat the Huel first, get it out of the way, you know, that kind of thing. Depending on how much time I thought we had. Like, it had tomatoes in there or something that didn't hydrate correctly, and they were chewy or something. I was like, I was like trying to grind them with my molars and couldn't. Not digging that kind of texture. I'm good. I'll be getting more of that. That was like a free bag or something. They had a coupon that popped up. Like, try our savory. I tried the Mexican chili too. How you, man? I figured that was probably the best one. Because, you know, chili mac is usually the best of like an MRE or something. Crowd favorite. What is it? Are you serious, dude? What's up, Canadian? How you been? Do not redeem what? Driven? What do you mean? So cornstarch on what? The food to make it, oh, to thicken it. Maybe that's why it's the way it is. That's cornstarch, and that's what I was wondering. Like, what was making it have that consistency? And I bet that's it. I was saying soupy, but I meant goopy. Actually, because it thickened up. It was just so goopy. It felt like it should have less goop, more noodles, maybe a little chicken or something. But can they not do that? Can I? What? They should have a chicken in there. It's sick. They got the cheap freeze dried food from Costco, I guess. That's why. Gamid freak. What's up, dude? Sorry, I'm yelling at you. You're good. You're the internet. That you are. Oh, it's your Bitcoin wallet? Hell yeah, man. Give me money. I'm broke now, dude. I wish I could. Whose Discord are you from? Wani, dude. So, the Haggard. That's what a Bitcoin address looks like. It's like a hacker. It does look like it's some haggard craziness. That's why you know, like this has to be fake. Like mainstream or retail or regular people aren't putting their money into crypto right now. They're just not, dude. Regular people aren't taking their paycheck. Hey, come on, not many. There's some, yeah, for sure, but there's there's not many, dude. I don't know anybody that's invested in crypto. I mean, I don't get out much, but like it's not a hot topic after this dump, dude. After going from 58K down to 28K, 29, it hasn't been a very hot topic with people. Dang, dude, I should have known it was gonna go up there. I actually bought down here. I bought and they shook me. I sold it and then I shorted. They're so good at that, dude. Yeah, they should played the long game more, but it's so scary. Once it hits these levels, once it started hitting 29K, it gets so nerve wracking that it's gonna pop through it and just go down to like 20. That's a huge difference. But man, I can't believe it went to 40K, dude, from 30K in a matter of what is that, 5 6 days, 5 days. $2,000 a day equivalent, but today it actually went 5,000 of that. crazy. No, 6,000 of it. It was a peak. It's not there anymore, but wow, man, it's so crazy. Store value. Get out of here. Store value. Whose value? Who's gonna be buying at the top, dude? That's my main thing. That main question. It's not gonna be the big boys. Where's the top? It's gotta be like, is it down? Is this the bounce? Is it done? Because now it's just hovering. Can these people even go to sleep? Now they gotta set, like, you gotta set a stop loss, I guess, or a, yeah, below where it's at right there, and just go to sleep on that. But then that's where you gotta overcome greed, because in the back of your mind you're gonna be like, well, what if it scam wicks me and then takes off, and then I miss out on a lot more? Because you see what it just did, Jed. Jed, don't you see what it could do? It again, man, and it could. That's the thing, man. But maybe not. Probably not. Probably gonna go down now. But that's where they get. That's the thing. So many people are probably betting on shorts right now. Let me see. Let me see what that looks like. Dude, I really gotta rinse my eyes out. Let's see. So here we go. 1 billion wrecked in the past 24 hours. I was part of the 1 billion on July 25th. They got wrecked. Where am I going? Where was I going here? I forget what. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to see. I see what the ratio is looking like for the past hour. What are we looking like? Yeah, see, look, the shorts are stacking in. 53% shorting over the past hour. No, wait, this is the past 5 minutes. 47 over the past hour that just started. Maybe it's just because it's tanking for a second. The 5 minute ones that aren't as, it might not actually be shorting yet. But eventually this is going to float. Yeah. That's why I don't understand how the funding rate is still negative, man, because to me that looks like there's more longs than shorts. So how the hell are they charging the shorts more to be in a position and giving it to the longs when they're clearly more fucking longs than shorts? Hold up, where's Binance at? Maybe Binance is different. Long as short, 24 hours. What? Dude, I've been paying them money so much, dude. But I mean, it wasn't like so much, but it was like I shouldn't have been having to pay anything. We were about to get raped, and we were having to pay for it. Like we were having to pay a fee for it every few hours. What is that? Why weren't they having to pay the fee for getting to do it? I don't understand how this even works anymore, man. I thought that like this turned negative when there were more sells than buys. And how the hell does it keep going up? This shit's been negative for like a week. If there's more sells than buys, how like this doesn't make sense to me. And that it whatever, dude. I know what I'm talking about. Why did you think that? Oh, the pattern that it was in. It was like had this pattern, dude. So I felt like so many people had gotten burned already. Looked like it was good. I was just swing trading it, dude, and I didn't have a stop loss. I got caught. I wasn't like thinking it was gonna tank down to 10k or even 15k or 20k, but maybe I could swing a 27K swing out of it and make a couple thousand or maybe 10,000 or 20,000 from that with a 10x leverage. But it pumped way quicker than it had done in what in forever, dude. Like, at least since a month and a half or about a month, it pumped more than it had since then. I don't know how. I feel like it pumped quicker here than it's pumped for a really long time. At least I don't know, dude. I don't know. I actually don't know at all because it was so fast, and not just today. Like the upcoming days, it didn't fucking let up, man. It didn't give me time to think over the past like 5 days, dude. Actually, look at that shit. It's like I don't know what to do. I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know. It's keep going up. It's just why isn't it turning red at all? 12 hours after a row, one after another, just red or green, 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 like. And then it would show less volume, and that was really confusing. That's why I thought that maybe it would retrace down because the volume was going down every 12 hours, and that was in the beginning. That was in the beginning stages, so that gave me hope. And motherfuckers, how did they do that? How do you have reduced volume but able to push the fucking price up? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because these peaks are less. As long as the peaks, I don't know. Peaks. This peak has to be less than this peak, and this peak has. Is that it? I thought, but that was my like. I thought that because that was happening, it was fizzling out, but it just kept going up, and then volume started coming back up. I should have paid attention to these market ciphers down here probably, but these were going off already on the 4 hour, so they were going off. Like they weren't going off earlier, but they're going off here a little bit up here. I should have paid more attention to the fucking market cipher, dude. I'm seeing now. Oh, but this one's saying buy signal, but that's here. It's saying buy signal. Yeah, I should have paid more attention. Dang it. This one's not giving any cells. Why is this, man, is this, dude, screwed up. I shouldn't have been messing with cells at all, unless this was on a cell. Like I wasn't looking at charts that wide out though, and these were giving cells. Closer, I should have been looking at these charts, the smaller charts. It's too tight. There's hardly any fucking profit there anyway. Man, shit. Gotta wait another 4 years. Sorry. It's a little emotional. It's the second time I went through this. I got shook. I got shook. Now it's so high that it's a risk, dude. It's really a risk of it coming back down. Any position right now is a severe risk, but where it was at, what the market cipher really was, but even now, dude, selling is like what you're supposed to do right now, actually. Because this cipher's all over the place on sale. But it's going up slightly still. They're both in sell. Oh, these are still in buy though on the 12 hour, so that's why it's still going up. And daily's probably still in buy. Yup, strong buy. Maybe even break this. As strong as it could be, but it's healthy looking. It's weekly. No, there's nothing on weekly for it. That's how these work, these little dots. I don't know why some are red or some are green, but maybe that means you're supposed to sell at it. You're supposed to buy it. But I know when it's green and here, you're definitely supposed to buy a red in here. That's the time to go. I stopped. I was looking at the larger time frames. Damn. That 4 hours telling them to get rid of it. A little bit. Yo. So I need my grow muscles strong before. Oh great, we have a fucking. What's happening right now? What Discord is sharing me, dude? I don't like them. Get out of here, kids. Dude, my eyes are shot. Yeah, what is going on right now? What does that mean? Fuck off. I'm about to ban both of you idiots. You gotta go, dude. You're annoying. You gotta go. You're annoying. I didn't get posted on. Why would you post me on 4chan? I don't really have no life, dude. The whales and the plebs on there, all of them, fucking losers. Fucking what? Imagine being that whale. It's like I gotta tell losers what I'm about to do. I gotta tell losers I'm about to wreck a bunch of people. My affirmations. What they've been doing on there. Do you think it's going to zero shorting, or did you actually have a theory? Yeah, I had a theory. I mean, I'm not going over it again, dude. I'm not going over my fucking theory over and over, you shithead. What do you think I'm doing here? Fuck, man. Why would anybody do this for free? Why would they do it? Attention. I gotta go, guys. It's time for me if I can go. I've been posting, like, I'm good on the 4chan thing. Share over leverage. Yeah, I was over leveraged 2 times, if ever leveraged now. I was an idiot. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'll buy more crypto, dude. I have like some USDC coin in Coinbase that I didn't never get out. It, yeah, it's like $150. I don't move into something like real estate. Yeah, I'm in debt now, dude. I went into debt over this trying to save my position. So now I have to get out of $25,000 debt. I increased the margin. It didn't help. The fucking 4chan post was on point though. Fucking asshole. Yo. Fuck me up, dude. Fuck me up. I'm not really fucked, it just sucks. I had plans, man. That money didn't just come instantly, it took a while. It's not over. What? Dude, I ain't dealing with kids. This channel's got like 700 people banned on it, and I don't need your words here, really. Say some stupid shit, I'm gonna ban you. Please say it. I'll ban you. I don't care. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you anymore if you're from 4chan, dude. I'm just gonna ban them. The 4chan idiots. I've already banned half of their words that they like to use in different spellings and shit because they're idiots. Nobody likes them. You work your way through it? Yeah, man, I'll be alright. What? What happened? I'm not reading the description for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do you need me to do that? It's still going up too, dude. 38,404. 408. Y'all crazy. Are there more YouTubers that are complaining about losing their money on this pump? Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't really, dude. You should have came and told me. Crypto genius. Even though it consolidated, yeah. I actually bought here. This was my price where this green line is. I needed it to pump or dump into me. I was swing trading. I wasn't long-term trading. I was swing trading to just make a little bit off the swings at this green line. But I was actually swing trading it down here, and then when it pumped up here, I doubled down thinking it was just going to come back down. At least I'd be able to get out of the position if nothing else. It'd come back down to me and I could get out. But it didn't. It never fucking came down, dude. It just kept going up. It just fucking kept going up, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that, dude. It's not like I was like, yeah, fuck you, Bitcoin. I was swing trading. It's what I was doing all day. I wasn't leaving it. I was staying right next to it and staring at it, making sure that I was able to get out if something happened. It just went so fast, and I thought that it was gonna come back, man. I thought it was gonna just take the fuck off, man. No one thought that. You thought that? You're so smart. You're the smartest person here. It's so easy to look at this shit with like 2020 hindsight. Like, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Because if this wasn't here, like if I could hide, there you go. Like if it was just this, and you can't see that pump at all, and all you see is that, it doesn't look like it's about to fucking take off, does it? It did this doesn't look like it's about to take off, dude. Yeah, it's funny. I knew it was gonna take off. Yeah, why not? Look at it. Hey, of course it's gonna take off, man. It's consolidating. Eh? Fuck you. Shit. I'm sorry. I gotta take this thing, guys. I apologize. I'm about to go like in a second to get the coffee. I'm heating up the water right now. It's crazy though, dude. Sorry, it's just crazy. Wrecked. I'm not wrecked, dude. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the definition of this, I'm wrecked. This liquidation thing, I was one of those people. So yeah, I'm one of these wrecked people. The 1 billion that happened in the past 24 hours. I was part of the July 25th wrecked statistics. Even though I couldn't find my order on here, I looked for it. There was none that matched mine perfectly. I don't know why. I might have something to do with using some of the insurance. I used like $1,000 something of Binance leverage insurance. I think it accounts for because it went like, I don't know, like it definitely went over what I had in margin for a second because the numbers looked weird. Like I forget what it did, but it all happened so fast, dude. But I could tell that it definitely went over what I had available in my margin, and then it was just like a split second or a second after that that it was like burp, burp, everything was gone. And then I saw that it paid like a bunch in insurance. It has something to do with it not being able to make your order quickly enough or something. I don't know. They can't. They have to have that insurance to pay for the order just in case. Bobos is herb. Yeah, anybody that's wondering what a bobo is, I think it's a bull. It's another way they say bull in 4chan. I don't know what the fuck bobo. Why they say bobo actually? I get moo moo because it's fucking cow. I don't get bobo. I haven't seen whatever that's from. I've seen, dude. I've been in so many different 4chan threads from Bitcoin over the past week trying to see the secret, and it was there today, dude. It was just some obscure little small post. that swimming pool post. That's crazy, man. Hey, I gotta go get this coffee though. I'm gonna be so fast because all I have to do is put the thing in and pour the water in. Wow. Beer? You got beer? What kind? Bear. Oh, bear. I wish I had a beer right now, actually. I got beer on the mind, dude. Right. What? Why is my BTC in hold? 42K. I didn't have 42K at first. I didn't have 42K. I had 25K on leverage, and I took out a loan so that I can increase the margin, therefore increasing the liquidation price. It didn't help. I mean, it helped to prolong the agony, and then therefore also pay more in everything. Like all that money got liquidated. That sucks. I wish it would have happened quicker, so that would have had the time to put that money in. Almost like it was intentional. No, I don't think the Amazon crypto thing has anything to do with Bitcoin pumping. It gives them a reason. There's certain, like, they wait maybe for certain times to do things like this because it helps cover it up. But no, I don't think that actually is why. I don't think retail is getting into this. I don't think Amazon all of a sudden is buying. If Amazon's in Bitcoin, they already had it. And this is the exchanges taking advantage of the news, pumping the shit out of it because why else do they cut off leverage trading at high levels for people on FTX? It's cut off completely. That just happened within days. This happens. Also, Binance cut it off for anybody that's not verified. Anything over 20x, cut off. Mostly Americans got affected by that one. So, yeah, no, they use the news. They use it to cover up. They use events even as cover-ups. You know what I mean? Like they'll hear that there's a like the Bitcoin conference shit that just happened with the Elon Musk. They'll use that. Like, all right, for instance, you remember when Elon Musk like all of a sudden buys Bitcoin and it pumps like crazy? The exchanges were pumping the shit out of it, dude. Binance straight went down a couple times when that shit. And come on, dude. You tell me a multi-billion-dollar company doesn't have the infrastructure to keep up with their clients? And then, but at the same time, you profit the most if you go down, like you can't go down, dude. You can't do that. It went down at some key times for me. That's when I thought it was gonna go below 20K because I think it went down for me from 28 to 30 or something, some crazy like. And I always had this like area where I was like, man, I got gypped. Bitcoin gypped me, dude. I can't put a finger on when it happened. It happened to me twice when it was in the bull. Uh, so these changes, the exchanges that are controlling it on a daily. That's a, they profit the most from it. Adam S, what's up, man? Buy Monero, yeah, dude. I had some Monero, but no, Monero can't hold its price very well. Neither can BTC though. Yeah, 800 million. Yeah, I saw that. There's been over a billion the past 24 though. Yeah. Let's see what BTC. How much is that? BTC? 827 million. Most of it. Damn. Way more than the majority. 122 million Ethereum. And people aren't even gambling with XRP anymore. And Doge, so Doge and XRP are neck and neck. What is this? Wait a second. How can you get what? How do you get wrecked with USDT? What? I don't even know. Dude. I gotta look into this. What are you like trading against to get wrecked on USDT? Oh wait, not that many though. Only $5,500 in the past 24 hours has gotten wrecked on USDT, but it's happened. That's weird. It's supposed to be a stable coin. It's not supposed to move really. I know you could leverage trade it with USD. Begging for money? No, not at all. I don't actually. I feel weird taking money at all right now. I feel it feel just odd. Actually, that's why I almost didn't turn the stream on just because I didn't want people to think that because uh, like what am I gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? Go fucking gamble it off on some because I get it. That's what people would think as soon as they're like, "Hey, buddy, you gamble money on crypto." So I think they know, dude. That is funny. I mean, chilling, dude. Dude, Binance has a troll box though, and there are so many people in there that after they get liquidated, they're about to get liquidated, they'll just start blasting their address, their Bitcoin address, because there's no moderator in there. Some people get burnt, and they're they'll just start spamming like crazy shit, like this place is a scam, it's a scam, everybody's gonna get scammed. They can just do that forever. They never get rid of them. You can mute them if you want. That's one wild thing about it. It's bad though. That troll box is bad because it can get in your head. I think it got in my head. Maybe that's one. Maybe one of the bears got in my head. Who knows? Drinking? No. Are you? Base computer? Totally. Yeah, it's working, man. That's pretty awesome. Oh, dude. So sick. Exactly, yeah, there's no regulations. You're right, dude, Christopher. That's it, dude. Any particular reason I traded with leverage? Yeah, man, because I was trying to get paid. More just buy and hold more. You can't just buy and hold in a down market. I thought it was coming down, dude. I thought I was ahead of the game. I thought I was ahead of the curve, man. I'm making money off that shit going down finally. I'm gonna get back what I lost in 2018. It's all gonna be glorious. And it didn't. It fucked me over. I definitely wasn't the only one, dude. And I was a small fry in the whole scheme of things. So I'm bitching about it. I'm just saying that's what happened. I was trying to do that, and they got me again. They're good at getting me, dude. Like a rodent trying to get a little piece of cheese or something. Man, just can't get that cheese. I like cheese. I almost got it this time. I was close. They haven't killed me yet, though. I still got a chance to get it again if I want to. I mean, they pretty much have killed me off as far as like I have no crypto. So, in that sense, I'm dead. I'm dead in the crypto world. Yo, Clov. I don't know, man. Never heard of it. Buy things with good fundamentals and hold. Yeah, but some would say Bitcoin has good fundamentals, right? Yeah, it could be a skinny bald guy. Oh yeah. I mean, which is worse, a hairy fat dude or a skinny bald guy? I'm pretty sure that women prefer skinny bald guys over hairy fat dudes, but that's just women. I don't know. I don't really care what men care about what I look like. Doesn't matter. Fuck off. Cheers. I'm kind of hairy though. Oh shit. So are these orders still coming in, dude? I had women here at one point. They came through before all you 4chaners scared them off. Oh, they're starting to sell now. Bigger orders. I want to hear them. You can hear the orders with me. The big ones. It'd be sweet. Other stupid ass exchanges out of there. They're all stupid. Binance is the only one that really matters. Which, and it broke my heart today. Oh, we got a big one. We got big ones coming. Oh, we got big ones coming in, boys. Oh, is it actually going up now? Ooh, sale time. It's on sale. Like, how do you know? How do you know now? What's it gonna do? You don't. These people are all crazy, actually. Buys and sells right now are all nuts. Like, there's no direction to Bitcoin at all. Like, this is pretty much where people thought it might be able to bounce back up to, but now it's kind of like, whoa, okay, they're floating around like, oh, where are we going, dude? Are we going up or down? What are we gonna do? I don't know. Let's look at it. Shut up. Beeping. So we come over here, over the 4 hour. This is saying to sell it. But if you come over here and go to the 12 hour, this is saying to buy it. This market cipher thing. I should have looked at this more before. That was a $40,000 lesson. Oh, look at this war. Yeah. That was it. I learned something. Yeah. No, but I was looking at this. I should have looked at different time frames of it, higher time frames. That's what I'm saying. I looked at too low time frames. They're insignificant. but they were saying to sell. I was keeping hope in it. Like I could have saved a lot of money. This is where my sell point was. My liquidation point was at 35,655, and my purchase was 30,174. So I actually had $5,600 of space, and it still got me. But hey, it got all these people too. So I had a decent amount of space, man. I thought, I don't know, dude. I didn't have enough. I was trying to clear this actually, thinking that maybe this would be some buffer zone down here, and it would bounce. But luckily I didn't. That saved me a little bit of money. Because for each 100, it was costing me $734 because I had like 7.34738 Bitcoin, something like that. So yeah, so it would cost me that much to get that much more space. Each 700 and something dollars I added would give me another $100 in the liquidation price. It would bounce up, and that's barely even like if I take this and move it 100, you can barely even see it, dude. It's just wait, like here's 792. I can't even stop it on 692. It's so small. So that would be $700 each time I did that, and I was doing that in small increments at the end because they would only let me buy so much. They cut me off. I guess it's a good thing. I got saved by Coinbase, homie. I was trying to put it all in there. Dude, I have very minimal savings only because Coinbase wouldn't let me add all of it. Thank you, Coinbase. And all the time I thought they were screwing me over. Like I thought that, hey, if I could just get it in there, I can get it high enough. Coinbase, I hate you. Seriously, that's like what I was going through. I was so frustrated over the fact that I couldn't get it out or couldn't purchase it quicker, so I could get it on there quicker and increase this. But I would have only been able to increase it marginally and not nearly enough to clear this wick. No way. Because that would have taken like another $40,000 or something, I think, to get it. Because that's half again as much. It's the same distance as I was away from my purchase price up or something ridiculous. I was down here. I was down here. So like this was my purchase price. This is where I was at, and I would have had to have gotten all the way up here. So it's, I don't know, maybe not quite double, but at least 30 grand to clear that. And then if you just barely didn't clear it, there goes all that money. Oh my god, that happened to people. That definitely happened to people, dude. They just lost all their crypto investment. Hey, I'm with you guys. July 25, a day we'll always remember. It, that's what I did though. I had already won, dude. I had already done that, Huey. I mined Raven coin. I sweltered in here during the summer. In 2018. And I had in the winter. I had both summer and winter mining, but summer sucks. Winter's kind of cool. Anyway. And then I sold it when Raven coin had a nice pump. And I held on to the BTC and waited until it was in the mid 30s before I sold it, and did all right, man. I did all right, but then I learned about leverage trading. That's what happened. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know it existed until after I'd made the money to lose it. I was like, oh, this is what they're doing. This is how everybody's getting rich now for crypto. I get it. Okay. But I don't know. I just, yeah, I was new to it, dude. People have been doing that since like back in 2018. They were leverage trading. I didn't even know that, dude. So people have so much practice with it, so much more. Like I did. I screwed up. I screwed up with way too much money. Hey, it happens, dude. At least I don't have a family that depends on me. That would suck way worse. I think Simon's alright. That's my cat. Damn. My BTC source sucks, dude. I was hoping to come out on top. We could have written a book or some shit. Now, I'm just another Bitcoin loser. I mean, at least it works towards taxes if I ever see an opportunity. And it follows through to the successive years, the losses. So now I don't have to pay taxes on a shitload of crypto if I ever get it again. I've lost so much. Because that's 2 years in a row. I've lost like 80 grand in crypto now. Something like that. I don't even know, dude. I have to do the math on it, but I think that means that I could make up to that now and not have to pay any taxes on it at all. Like that before I even start calculating it to pay taxes on it, even. Like, which means I can make like 60 over that. I don't know, man. Maybe next time I'll be able to get it. My dreams will all come true. I'll be an old man by then. Hopefully, I won't have lung cancer or anything. I stop smoking this weed, or eating it or something. What? Not base, dude. I don't know. I don't even know if base is good anymore. Some seem like it's good, and some seem like it's bad. I feel like it's good. I feel like base means that you don't like care what other people. You're not scared to say what you think, kind of thing. You're blunt. It's like another way of saying this dude's blunt, but at the same time maybe edgy, a little edgy with his bluntness. Conspiracy theory type. I don't fucking even know, dude. And why do people say cap? No cap. That one right there, I block people instantly in other chats. If I see them say cap, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Be making up words, kid. Sorry. I did that on the Binance troll box. So when this kid said cap, I was like, yeah, that dude's got so many people in there showing their trades, and they got like a nickel. They got like a nickel on it or something, like literally like 50 cents or something. What am I doing in here? It's literally that's all that's trading crypto right now are kids, Indians, and the exchanges. Bunch of scammers trading crypto right now. Indian scammers, dude. Indian scammers love crypto. They love it the most. What's wrong with no cap? It's not needed. Why make up longer versions of words we already have? Lie. Hey, I'm not lying. Like no cap. Like wait, what are you doing? What do you? No cap already means something. I don't have a cap on my head. No cap. You know, Just adding shit. Why? Y'all, we're supposed to be minimizing or minimalizing the language, therefore making it more efficient, quicker, not longer, and just adding bullshit. You don't want to erase our culture and just add nonsense. Fuck off, kid. That's what I want to say to the no cap people. No cap. Dude, that no cap, that's the dumbest shit that happened last year. That was last year, right? Kids these days are getting dumber and dumber. Like they're smarter in terms of intellectually. Like they have to do harder classes at a younger age, from what I understand, and that's been the case for years. But they're fucking dumber somehow. How are they getting dumber common sense wise? Eating Tide Pods and shit. What is this? They're killing each other doing the pass out game. When I was a kid, we did the pass out game, and guess what? We didn't kill each other. We didn't actually die from it. We just passed out. Why y'all killing yourselves with it? You're taking it too far, man. I mean, maybe someone did die from it back in the day too, man. We just didn't hear about it. I heard somebody just recently died from it. But we weren't eating Tide Pods, dude. That is something we weren't fucking with. We weren't eating any kind of kitchen soap or like anything like that for anybody. No one was doing that when I was a kid, dude. Y'all kids today are. That wasn't even today. That was anybody that's like 22 might have been eating Tide Pods. What was that? Dude, my hands are so dry. I don't know if it's because I haven't been sleeping much or what, dude, but it's making the joints harder to roll. I wash my hands a lot too, though. I don't know. That's probably it more than anything. I need more oils. I'm not oily enough. That's gross. Maybe I'm too oily. I'm not too oily, dude. You'd be all greased up. It's not though. Never shorten a bull market. What are you talking about? What do you mean a bull market? When's it over? When's it over, Jinkus? It just goes on forever. This shit. Yes, it is, dude. It's not, dude. Whatever, dude. I screwed up. It sucks. I'm gonna be paying for it for a long time. Heyo. Today's day number one of paying back the BTC loan. Oh, well, because I thought I was gonna be paying it off with the BTC, but that can't happen now. That sucks, dude. I mean, all that wasn't loan. All that wasn't loan. Only the margin I added, which was a lot though. The loan itself is 25K though, but I couldn't get it all on. I got most of it on. So, dude, my eyes are so fucked right now. I'm glad I didn't get most of it though, like I said before. Because then I would have just lost it. At least I have that. I mean, I could use that and try to gamble it back up. Leverage up or down, and I could be doing that now instead of being live. And I definitely, well, no, actually, I can't, because I can't get it on there. I can't get on there quickly enough. Like I could get some on there right now, but it'd only be like 500 bucks or something. I can't do shit with that. I can only leverage it up 20 times, and that would be what, 5. It'd only be 10. I could only leverage that to like $10,000. That ain't shit. Only being able to leverage it up to that amount, that really ain't shit. Like having 10,000 and being able to leverage up to 10,000 is totally different. Because if you have 10,000, you can leverage it up to 200,000. Now, $200,000. Now you can make some money off that, and I was 500. That's not even worth the time. Not even at leverage. I don't think really, because at 500 you wouldn't have the margin for it to move much. At 20x, it moves a little bit and you get liquidated easily. Unless you have more than what you're gambling with, you're kind of fucked. And that's why the rich people are always going to come out on top with this. They're able to margin out and not get liquidated. There was a guy that came through the Binance chat a couple of days ago. His name was Bear Smasher, and he was flaunting all his positions that were in the red. And this dude was in the red for hundreds of thousands of dollars on his positions. Some of them like ETH. He had like over 100 of them at $800 short positions like that, multiple. And it's interesting that he came through literally just days before it pumped like this, almost to like, I don't know, man, get bears more comfortable with being bears. Actually, world's they only have one troll box too, and it's the world's biggest exchange. And it was so trippy that dude came through. He had a couple of positions in the green, but his name was Bear Smasher. That was what was the oddest thing about it, Bear Smasher. But he was showing all his positions in the red. You're a Bear Smasher. You're trying to kill the bears. So now it makes sense. The dude was a plant, but why would they let him have that name? I guess it was so people would be less. I don't know, dude. Had to have been a plant because it made me feel more comfortable with being in the red. Seeing him, so he was in the red for hundreds of thousands, like I said, on multiple positions. I was like, oh man, if he can, I can chill. Look, I chill. I'm cool. He's gonna come back. That dude must have been. He was probably either relatives or in the system or something, dude. It was like ludicrous the amount of money that he would have had to have in margin to have all those positions open. I even said that in chat. I was like, this dude's probably the cousin of CZ, but hotel. That's the thing with this shit. Everything's anonymous. Everything's unregulated. Yeah, they know your liquidations. Well, I mean, how do they know it? Me showing my order. Max 3. That's what I was thinking today, dude. Before I got liquidated, I was saying that the max I would ever go was 5. But then after I got liquidated, I saw how high it went. I was like, damn, even if I'd have been at 5, I would have gotten liquidated at this price. I would have had to have been like 2 or 3. And that's when I decided. It was like right after seeing that wick, I decided that 5 was too high also. I forgot I could do that, man. It was so easily forgotten. Or, because the green line here is my buy line and the red line is my liquidation line, and the wick you can see goes up almost double that. So here's my buy, here's my liquidation, there's the wick of course. So I would have, if I would have went 5x, I would have possibly still gotten liquidated, especially if I wouldn't have added margin. I would have without the added margin for sure. So I would have been overstepped. So yeah, you're right. This guy's right. It's the only way to do it if you're not ultra rich. The ultra rich can mess with the higher leverage and not have to worry about it as much because they can put the margin in. And now that they've cut back our ability to do super high leverage, it's going to be the ultra rich that are controlling Bitcoin yet again. You remember when they took away our ability to buy with a credit card? That's when they started to take away our ability. Like, seriously, because when we could buy with a credit card, anybody could buy a ton of crypto. At any time, pretty much anybody could buy a ton of crypto. On Coinbase, you could buy with credit. I had multiple accounts set up with different credit cards because they had limits, and I was buying like my max on each account. But they cut that all out in the pump of 2018, 2017, 18. They made it so that first they made it so that you could still use your credit card, but you'd have to pay the higher interest of buying a cash advance. But now they've taken it out completely. So it took away the buying power of the average person, of people that weren't able to get loans from banks. People that just had credit cards could no longer do it. That's where they started. And now that they've taken away this high leverage trading from FTX and Binance, that's yet more control in the hands of big business, banks, and billionaires and shit. Why they keep taking shit away from us, man? They shouldn't have taken away our ability to buy it with a credit card. Actually, that's bullshit. If we want to go in fucking debt, just like I did today, let us fucking go in debt, okay? It's our goddamn right. It should be alright. As long as I pay off my shit, my credit's immaculate. I'm gonna pay my shit off. It sucks, but I'll fucking deal with it. So, but like them, all it does is help the higher level people control it. The one thing we're gonna have, they're gonna take it now. Now you can't just go and take Monero or something. What do you mean I'm bullshitting? Show trades. How do I do that? Oh, I could. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Hold on. I can do that now. I couldn't do that before, but hold on. I couldn't do that before because I wanted to have both of them up, but I can do that. I can use the Nord on here. What? Subscription oh fuck, did it? Must have. Dang it. What a pain in the ass, dude. I have to redo. I don't know, dude. Shit. My fucking Discover card has to be renewed, I think, on their site. I think it. I can't believe the VPN still worked on the computer, though. Let's see what's up here. The VPN is saying that. Like, oh, it says expiring soon. Hey, man, what's your problem? I think it's okay. It's just. Why are you telling me to renew this subscription? I thought it was on some auto renew shit. What is going on right now, dude? See, you kind of got me all sidetracked and shit. I don't ever use this on the PC. That's why. I don't know why it's asking me, dude. I'm not trying to do this right now, dude. But I have to do this to sign it. I mean, I need to do that to sign into that account. It'll let me sign in, but it flags my account and shit and starts asking me all kinds of questions. I'm not trying to deal with that, dude. I lost that money. I'm not trying to bring up my Binance and shit right now. Sorry, I definitely lost that money, dude. I don't know why he thinks my bullshit about it. Why would someone bullshit about losing 40K? That's embarrassing. I wasn't even, dude. I was even telling myself if I get on the other side of this, I'm never bragging about it. I will never say. I'll only say how stupid this whole thing was if I get on the other side of it. If I'm able to just clear green or just get my money back, I'll never say, "Ha! I knew it was going to do that." I kept telling myself that, or just kept telling the world, the spirits, whatever, because I was freaking the fuck out, dude. Like that's not gonna happen though. I'm not gonna ever. But now I'm definitely not gonna do that. I fucked up. Everybody can see it. Hey yo. But yeah, it's embarrassing, dude. And but yeah, even if I would have came out, I wouldn't have flaunted it and bragged it because it's still a stupid fucking move. I know it was stupid, and it is what it is. Thought it might come back, dude. I needed to come back. I convinced myself of some dumb shit, and now it looks so obvious. But I just need to put it right here, and it doesn't. It doesn't look so obvious right there. It's happened so fast. It only looks obvious. It's like there. It's like oh fuck, maybe. But still there. It's not even like it's not like who would know? It looks like this one. This kind of looks like this one. It was just gonna dump back down again and. But no, it just kept going. It still kept going, man. And then this, boom. So yeah, dude. I don't know. Hindsight on these charts is always like, oh my god, look at it, look at it, look, it did exactly what it was supposed to do. Look at it, it balanced right there. You can tell it's gonna do that. Yeah, you can tell it. What's happening? It doesn't look like that. It definitely looked like it was gonna go down more, dude. There, I was gonna drop off some more. I can't stop thinking about it. I could have gotten rid of it for a $2,000 loss at one point. That's what gets me. That moment where I could have just said click before it really took off. It was in like that first minute of it taking off, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" Sweating. What do I do? Oh, it'll come back down. Soon Junior, dude, and I had a long in right before that too. They shook me out of it. A long because it dumped. I was like, "Oh, this has to pump," but it was down here for just like because each one of these candles is 3 hours down here. Actually, I bought up here. Like, oh, now my shit's wrong. This is moving all funky. I bought like what is it? I don't know, it was like around there. 3 hours, dude. So it was down here for a while. It was like, what is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? And there was swing trade in here. There's a little bit of money to be made, man. I should have been on some other. I should have been outside doing something. I should have never looked at it. I should never looked at leverage trading. I can't ever do it again. Leverage trading. I'm not allowed to. Not unless it's really cheap. It's gotta be like mining prices cheap. 10 to 20K. It's the only way. Or if it gets to 90K, I might short it. 90 to 100K. Maybe 80. I don't know. I short it there. It has to be something more definite that it's gonna go the other direction for me at this point. Now to ever do it again is all I'm saying. And very low, like maybe 2x, 3x, but that's pushed it even 3x. That's crazy too, because I thought like I got lucky with the ETH one day doing 50x. It went the wrong way on me a couple hundred, and I was like 111 ETH deep on it, and that thing went the wrong way, and I was like, oh, all I had to go was 200 more, and I was liquidated everything, the same amount pretty much, and I got lucky that day. It came back. I was like, never again, never 50x. That's way too much. I got liquidated 125x once for 450 bucks while I was sleeping, and that hurt. But it was like, 450 bucks. It's not too bad, you know. It's 1% of all of it, or whatever. Bro, this one stings. No stop loss, yeah. Yeah, stop loss is, I don't know, dude. I've never been good at using them. I just sit here. I literally sit at the computer all day staring at the edit. Like I never leave it. So I thought it was gonna come down from where it pumped. It wasn't like I walked away and didn't put a stop loss and was doing something outside or something. I was literally just sitting here staring at it. So I figured I would be alright with that. As long as I watched it all the time and never left it in a trade before going to sleep. But they caught me, man. It was so fast. I didn't want to lose that 2K by the time by the time I knew what was going on, I was already 2K in the red, and I should have taken that 2K loss. On hindsight, yeah, but if it would have came back down to me right after that, and I lost 2K, that would have been like, what the hell? There's like a couple weeks worth of trading just gone. Shit, should have taken that loss. So it seems like it was a while ago. It was only like 4 or 5 days ago now. I haven't been sleeping very well. I put the laptop next to me plugged in open with alarms from TradingView on. I'm looking forward to not doing that anymore though. Getting some sleep, and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow like this is all a nightmare. I'm gonna realize it's not, and it's gonna suck. That's gonna be the worst part of waking up tomorrow, is realizing this wasn't a nightmare. Yeah, overleveraged. I agree. I mean, for yeah. No, the price action before that, it wasn't that bad though. It's just, I mean, this dump. I wasn't even in for this dump. I didn't make anything off this. Like I was, I think it was when I was sleeping. Yeah, I was getting out of my position when I went to sleep, and it dumped super heavy when I was sleeping. Oh, like multiple times. That time too. Yeah, both times it was in the middle of the night. And then when I was awake, I would swing trade, but as a bear, hoping that it would dump more, and that's where they got me. They got me, dude. I get every bunch of people. They got somebody else. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. They got you. Let's hold hands and talk about it. Scam wigs. No, man. Not even. I'm glad that'd have been worse, probably. That'd been worse. Like, because if I would have had enough collateral to get scam wigged, that would be a way bigger loss, dude. I can't even imagine going through that because I was here or around here, this red line. So if I would have had enough to get wigged up to into here, that would have been like $100,000 loss, probably a $70,000 loss, 70, 80. Yeah, something like that. So that happened to people though, man. People that put that much margin on that were thinking, hey, I'll be good up to. I mean, they probably put it over 40 though, but some people still got wigged up to 40 something, 40, 100, 40. No, it's 40, 70. No, wait, where are we at? Where's the high? 40, 50. So if you were above 40, you were safe, but now they're sweating probably, dude. The people that are above 40, it got a lot closer to them. Like, say they shorted down here and oh, and they have enough margin to clear it. Now they're stuck in the trade more too. They're stuck in the trade, dude. Because that's what it felt like. Dude. It felt like I was in jail the whole time. Because it's nonstop, and it trapped me in way the fuck back here, and it's nonstop, dude. So every night I would have to watch it ever since I got in back here. So this was the 21st. What's today? The 25th. So all these days I was in jail, in Bitcoin jail, wishing for it to release me, dude. It never released me. It just kept me locked up down here in the dungeon. Man, look how overbought it is. What? Dude, look how overbought it is on the 15th. This dot's so far up here. And it's still not dumping? Like, why would anybody buy into that? Y'all are stupid. How are they not just dumping the shit out of it? Let's see. Not dumping that. Not dumping. Let's see. Long versus shorts. We got. They're still buying it more. The past 24 hours, 50%. Over 50% buys. So, let's see. 60% longs in the past 5 minutes. 60% past 30. Oh, how are there? Ours is evening out a little bit. Sort of sells, or buys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe more buys for a little, or sells for a little bit there, but looks like they might be selling just a little bit more now. Oh, not right now. Right now. Not right now. Right now. Right now. They're not. They're buying more. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Why are they buying it? Get the fuck out of here. Why do you want that shit coin? Doing, kid? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do they know, man? What do they know? How do they know it? Is what I want to know. Is it from 4chan? Is that where they get it? Is it Reddit? Could be Reddit this time. Is it Twitter? Did Elon say something? I haven't looked lately. Shit. No, it's the same Dogecoin. It's just like a fake Dogecoin that came out, a different one, and it pumped like crazy just because Elon posted this, reposted this. It's called Dogecoin Reloaded, but this is their meme. He didn't even share Dogecoin Reloaded or anything, but this is theirs, and because he shared their thing, they took it and ran, dude. It pumps like crazy. You can't even see that on here. He doesn't even shout them out at all. I can't remember at first if he had them on here and maybe changed it. It's this one. Yeah, they reloaded. Wait. I think it's like I'm pretty sure it's theirs because like they're called Dogecoin Reloaded and Matrix Reloaded. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Did they just yeah, they had 15 hours ago. Yeah, they posted it first and then he wait, maybe not. I can't tell. I don't know, man. Get the fuck out of here. There'll be some bumps in the road to a 1 billion market cap, but getting an Elon Musk shout out certainly isn't one. See, he didn't actually shout them out though, did he? That's the thing. He just happened to grab their meme. He just happened to grab their meme and they jumped like crazy. Okay, what is it? Apparently they give you 9% ETH or something. I don't know how they give it to you or why. Maybe for staking. Maybe it's a staking coin. I don't know much about the staking shit. I remember the Masternode coins were scams back in 2018 because they just keep people's coins locked up and they're a pain in the ass to get them out the Masternode. So it gives the coin holders a way to sell the coin, and it dumps before you're able to sell it. You're like, I got my Masternode, but you can't sell it. You're making like minuscule amounts of money off of it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing there. Get out of here. So, and this was going down too. I was just thinking like, hey, it's going down. Liquidations are going down. Everything is going down. We're about to go down probably. Volume's going down. Everything was. It wasn't going down dramatically though. It was just barely down. Down enough apparently. You make money back with meme coin. Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. They are risky. Yeah, they're a little too risky, dude. I can't do it, man. I was barely even I was barely even trusting myself to do it with the Bitcoin. I wasn't going in like altcoins are way too risky for me unless they're at the bottom, and that's gonna be years from now. Everything. I thought it was starting to drain, but I guess it's gonna be a little while before everything starts draining out. And that's the thing, catching them when they all start to drain. Now there's no telling. It's at a weird spot. There's no telling if it's gonna go to 50 or if it's gonna go. It's probably gonna go to 50, man, though, because dude, that's so far out. That one right there, that 15 minute is so far outside of the because that in that 15 minutes they sold more, I think, than ever in that 15-minute period. I'm pretty sure they've never sold that much Bitcoin that quickly. Was it? Let's see. Where's it? I got too many numbers on the screen. I lost the volume number. What the hell is it? Oh, there it is. 16 million BTC in 15 minutes. What does that come out to? 16 million, and we'll just take the average. 60 million times 38 or 37. Let's see what we got here. I'm not like Rain Man, I'm sorry. I can't do it. 60 million times. I said 37. I'll do 3750. That's all. That's it. That's it. I'm not going any lower. What? Oh, 500. That's it. 500 equals boom. $600 billion, and that's just taking the median price right there in the middle there. So I mean, it could be a little more, a little less than that, but that's roughly $600 billion in 15 minutes of BTC traded. That's a lot of BTC, bro. Right? Am I doing that right? Because I multiplied by the medium, the middle of the candle, times the amount of BTC. Am I right? Let's see if there are any. I don't know how to find the stats on that, because if I put it on a different candlestick, it's gonna change everything. I can't be able to see the other 15 minutes that are big. I can only pull it back that far. Yeah, that gives me back. Oh, that gives me back all the way to July, though, dude. July 7th. I mean, that's before. But that doesn't give us any of the pump, the bull pump. How quickly is this going? As of June. Okay, so I can look for. I'll put it on an hour and just look for a pump. I just want to give it a reference. Where the hell the pump's at, bro? Oh, there's a pump. Where's that? That was in January. That's a pretty big pump. Right? It's gotta be. That's only 19 million. 3 million. Okay. 5 million. I thought that was a big pump. Right, where's the big pump at? Did we just literally just have the biggest pump of all time for Bitcoin, or what? Like, I'm having troubles. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the daily 12 hour. Or is it top right? Top. There's top. Okay. Dude, get off of me. Okay, so this is a big day here. 61 million. What day is that? 8th of February. Was that the day I was just looking at, dude? Dude, it took. Dude, why did it take me back to July? It took me back to the. Man, fuck you, Trading View. I'm done. That's a big ass pump, though. My itches. The corner of it is super itchy. I got the iitis, bruh. Ay, ay, ay. So, I'm living on a rock. Why? Why you say that? A huge black swan event. What? Man, what does that mean? I don't know what a swan sounds like. I'm sorry. tried to be your black swan. I got fucking Wolf of Wall Street today, dude. It got me. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah. Okay. Fuck. Got me. Got me. Cletus. Cletus. They got me. I knew better too. I'm just stupid. I might be a little stupid. I've been telling myself that for 4 days straight. It might be true. I might be a little bit stupid, dude. Is now US new baby BTC. What does that mean? JP Morgan to offer Bitcoin to every client. Really? Offer it. Well, I mean, is that what do you mean? Dude, so many people just got burnt on this pump that I just don't. Are all those people just gonna turn bull now? Or are they gonna tell their family that this shit's a scam? Is money really that powerful that they're willing to sacrifice their family? Like, cause like that's what I'm thinking. Like, cause that's what helped in 2018 was things like people getting together, families getting together, talking. I don't understand why this would pump again. Like people were thinking this is going to just pump through the holidays again, like it because we thought that in 2018 it didn't happen, but maybe that's why it's going to happen because it didn't happen then, and no one's like so many people got burned in 2018 on the year after, thinking it was going to do the same thing that it did the year prior. It didn't. It just crab walked in the lows for like another year and a half to 2 years. People got burned. And now, like, I guess maybe it's gonna do the opposite, just because people like it's the rich people were able to take advantage of it and not care as they don't have to care. They don't care, man. Because even if they lose the money, they don't care. But they're not gonna lose it because they have enough margin to cover it, or they're not on margin. Because if you have enough, like if you have enough, you don't need margin at all to do very well. You can still lose a lot, but they don't care as much. And they're taking control of it because they took our ability away to use high leverage. America. They took Americans' ability away to use anything over 20x. All the exchanges that I know of that had it for Americans. Binance and FTX. That just happened this week. That's the biggest news in crypto. That's the same as how in 2018, how they changed the credit card ability. I said it earlier. Sorry to beat a dead horse, but it's the same thing that they did, and it's interesting, but it's like the opposite effect. Because when they did that, crypto started tanking. Crypto started going down when they took our ability to buy with the credit. But I think that I don't know, man. Maybe they're just using it because now they can control it more easily. Because if you take our ability away to do high leverage, you're essentially it's the same as taking away those coins out of the ecosphere. It's the same as taking them out of the ecosphere. It's like, and that's how you pump a coin. Like if you want a small cap coin to pump, you want the coins not moving. You don't want them on the exchange because then small amounts will make the price jump up dramatically. So taking away our leverage is essentially the same thing as reducing the amount of coins, therefore giving them more easy control or ease of control of the coin. Rich people or the exchanges, the richest of the people in the uh, crypto world. Dude, my eyes are so fucking shot that shit is. I gotta rinse them out, dude. The shit is like gooping out, and I can't get it out, dude. And it was bad, man. I am so appreciative of water. Man, I don't know what I would done right there without some water. It was all bad. It was like having glue stuck into my eyelashes and my eyeball on both sides. It was, I might need to see an eye doctor. They're always so itchy and goopy. Alright, alright. Vegan, no. I'm not. Do I look vegan? I definitely don't look vegan right now. I look like I eat cats or something. I don't know why that's funny. I don't eat cats. I don't think it's funny either. I don't know. Anyway, 78% spine liquid liquid in cult is illiquid. Is that a word? Or there's a lot of words I don't know of. I don't know what illiquid is. Looks like it's supposed to say liquid though. Thought that was the opposite of liquid. Stationary. Oh, alright. Well, all articles posted to CBC News, BBC Minus Night, all articles. Oh, they're damn, really? All those are. Well, I mean, a couple of those are. Yesterday, it was two articles, right? You said one reason we broke out of the downtrend. I see. But by the time we, dude, no, by the time we broke out of that downtrend, it had already happened. I was already locked into it. I was in it down here, dude. I didn't get into it up here. I get that, yeah, we broke it, but I still felt like there was a dump left from this, though, dude. It hadn't dumped it all. Like, you ain't even gonna give me back half my money or something real fast so I can, like, at least, you know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. Come shit. We you go over here, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's at least get back some of it, not just because I was at that point I was like 10K in the negative. I was like, God dang, man, I ain't trying to be losing like this, man. Shit. It was like half gone already or something by the time I got there, or something. I don't know. It was a lot. I didn't like it. I didn't like that idea. I needed it to come down a little bit. That's what happened there, man. It just never came down. I got it way over my head because I was not getting enough sleep, and I lost it all. Lost my grip on reality almost, man. Take these stupid things off of here. Get out of here. Timer. Alarm. I don't need you, dude. You're useless. You're fucking useless. And now it just completely goes sideways, dude. Like, you can't even make money off this swing. This is the 30-second chart. It looks almost dead. Okay, wait. 38, 30, 38. I mean, there's something there, but 38, 2. Why is it still going up? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Who the hell's gonna be buying at the top? That's what I don't know. It's not gonna be me. I'm not doing that shit. I'm done with that. I might short it at the top. That's about it. There's no way I'm actually buying that shit ever again, especially not at the prices I'd be buying it thinking that's the top. Like maybe, no, I'm not, dude. I'm not buying this shit anymore. This shit's a total gamble. Get out of my life. Get out of my face, dude. Done with that. Gotta go. Yeah, it is strange how it got so high so fast. It's manipulation, dude. I mean, it's the exchanges. I've said it earlier. It's the exchanges manipulating it because that's why they cut off our ability to high leverage trade. It's just too coincidental. They cut off Americans' ability to high leverage trade just days, hours before a huge ass pump. Anything over 20 has been cut off. That's a big difference, man. That makes it because you couldn't do 125x in high positions, in super large positions. 125x was only to give people that didn't have much the ability to have something. You know, you really could. And a lot of people gambled with it. You know, they might take their $20, 125x, and that whatever 100 times 25 is, that's a hell of a lot more than at 25. And you get a ton of those on the market, and they actually make a difference. It helps to dampen things, to cushion what's happening. But you take all those out, and it's all gas, no brakes, baby. Or it's all brakes, no gas, in comparison to what it was. More middle ground type shit happening because there was many more smaller transactions happening. That's one reason why it pumps so hard. Less interference by the small fry through 100 or through anything over 20x leverage. Because if anybody doesn't know, both FTX and Binance cut off anything over 20x leverage for anyone who wasn't verified, but FTX turned it off for everybody. Binance for just people that weren't verified, which is anyone who wasn't American or isn't American. Because if you're American, you can't use Binance Asia. You're not supposed to. But Binance America doesn't have leverage trading. So they just screwed over Americans pretty much is what just happened. Why do Americans? I mean, apparently the Congress or something is getting on someone. The SEC has to make a decision on how they're going to handle crypto, and that's supposed to be decided no later than the 28th of July. And supposedly that might have something to do with all this. I read something on that, but there was also a bull in 4chan that was just like, "Hey, the biggest short squeeze of all time in 4 hours." Do 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 do. I look in 4 hours and it's going. That's exactly what was happening. So I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do with the government officials talking. That's just straight pump and dump. So how'd that dude know? They knew, dude. They dude. It's messed up how they do it on 4chan like that. grown ass men, multi-billionaires using 4chan. That's just sick, dude. Is that really what's happening? Or is it like a millionaire's friend that's in a group of other dudes that know a billionaire? They're like, hey man, you know the time, you know the place. You good? You get your bags packed? I'll see you there. It's go time. You're like, they all know? Probably. Fuck it. Man, god dang it, why can't I be in one of those groups? Can't trust any of them as a new person. You know, they all seem like a scam. Dang it. Why those so high? Hey, I didn't mean to sell high. They made me sell high. They were like, give us that shit back, dickhead. They're very mad about it because I made them use the insurance. No, they didn't care. I don't care about. Man, get so much insurance money. Yeah, I used your insurance, Binance. That's right. Screw off. Over 1,000. You're pumping again? Good for you. Eventually it's gonna stop. Wish you all the best. And you could always just lose it slowly doing stop losses every day. That's why I didn't do stop losses, because it seems because with the fees for the trading fees, and if you're doing a stop loss, you're probably in the red. So it's more than the trading fees. That shit adds up, man. Bigger orders, higher trading fees. So you have to clear the fee, and if you can't clear the fee with each trade, then it adds up. I think if I was fully in my position, it was $200 for each, or $100 for each side to buy and to sell. 1 to 200. Man, dude, dude, I'm just happy I get to sleep again and not. I mean, like I said, it's gonna suck waking up realizing it's not a nightmare, but at least I'll get to start because I can't even put money on enough right now to even try to do it. So makes me take a break. But I don't see myself wanting to put money on it anyway, dude. I gotta really let this sink in. I have to at least get the first bill in from the loan. Yeah. Don't worry about price. That's right. That's right, man. Buy 100. What? Buy $100 a vehicle. What good is that? It's a waste of time. I wouldn't even care about it. $100 in Bitcoin. What much? Like, even if it became $1 million, it would be worth shit. Especially now, $100 in Bitcoin. Became a million, it'd be worth what, 1,000 or something. I don't even know, dude. I'm not doing the math. Maybe it'd be worth 2,000. And that's it. Became like a million. Man, Bitcoin's got to go down to the price to mine one before I want to buy one. Now, 10,000 to 20, and I'm not the only one that's like that. Anyone that just got liquidated is going to be like that probably. That's why it's going to go down there. Today was the catalyst, or will be known as one of the main catalysts to Bitcoin tanking, the real tank, the real crash that hasn't happened yet. Today, right now, those traders are sulking. We're all sulking. There's a fucking ton of us, dude. There's there's just not many of us that are going, boop, boop. What's up, guys? I just lost 40 grand. All right. They're like, honey, uh, we need to talk. You know that crypto I've been invested in? Yeah, I did something stupid. It's gonna dump eventually, man. It's got to, just because so many, like, those people aren't gonna get just to get back in. They're like, it's really gonna have to go down for me to get back in on it. Like, shorting, just shorting alone freaks me out. Just thinking about trying to do that again at this, just because I see their ability now. But if it gets down to like 10K, dude, hey, or even 20K, there's still probably money to be made there. But 15K, oh, that's juicy. That's super juicy. 10K though, that's like almost like the golden child. That's probably never. We might not ever see 10K BTC again, but we might though, just because nobody thinks it'll happen. It might wick down there. Might be smart to have an order at 10. A huge ass order like 500, 7,500. Yeah, man. I mean, this is just, maybe by the next time it does this shit, we'll be ready. What? A Gladstone market measures wells accumulated. Yeah, I should have looked at that. I was looking at the wrong stuff. Like, I was looking at all the Bybit stuff, but I wasn't looking at the any Glassnode stuff at all. Dang, you know what I should have paid attention to? One other thing. A whale alert that went off about an hour or two before, the Twitter whale alert that went off with all the USD being transferred for an unknown wallet to Binance. But in the back of my mind, my optimistic bear attitude was, hey, they're buying shorts with that. Of course, they're gonna dump it. They're gonna dump it. It's time to dump. It's dumpity dump time. Ayo. It wasn't dumpity dump time. I thought they were gonna fake everybody out, man. I thought it was just gonna be a big fake out. Make everybody think it's gonna go up because that's what it looked like it was gonna do. I was trying to play the opposite role, you know, like I feel like I should buy right now because it looks like it's going up, but I'm gonna do the opposite because that's when you're supposed to do the opposite. Right? That's what I learned. Especially when it had already done it twice. It had already done two, it already went root, root. And I was like, oh dude, it's gonna fake them out that third time. No, it didn't. API error for who? For what? Hey, new fresh fish, Jinkies. Jinx, welcome to Jinx. He did it, dude. What link doesn't work? Crypto donations? Really? I've never clicked on it from a phone before. What is this? I don't even have Google on here, dude. Get out of my face, bro. I don't know which link you're talking about. Was that the one? Eyes are already getting gunked up, dude. You gonna donate for some salt mama? Give like a nickel of XRP. That's what, hey, it's funny. That's what we were doing before the pump. Adjusted. I got adjusted. What does that mean? Like, what does adjusted mean? Does they perform justice on me? Bitcoin justice. Wow, wow, wow. Fuck out of here, Bitcoin. Shit. They shot me, Gilbert. Bitcoin shot me. Uh, what do you mean Justice? Justin. What did he say? Justin. I got a. What does he mean? I got a. My bank account got adjusted. That's too. Is that the way to say it? Is that like saying no cap? He got adjusted. They're just taking the A off of adjusted and saying his bank account got adjusted. Is that what's going on right now? I'm learning. I'm learning the new lingo, dude. The kid lingo. I don't like it though. Just knock it off. I'm gonna ban your ass. Stupid ass adjusted shit. Buying your bags. How did I buy your bags? When did I buy them? My bags? Wouldn't a person that was a bull that got burnt, wouldn't that be a bag holder? I was the opposite of a bag holder. I was buying some other shit, dude. What was I buying? Wasn't bags though, was it? Was bags. It was fucking. I don't know, dude. I was buying empty bags because they didn't have anything in them. I didn't actually have anything. I had to buy it back and get them back at the end and then give them back. That's how it works. That's why it's confusing for me right now. When you're shorting on high leverage or whatever, you're borrowing money to buy them at the prices you short them at, and then when you I'm getting the bags. Oh, did you sell at 36? Because that's when I bought somebody's bags that they sold. They're long bags. That's pretty early, dude. No, 35.6. I bought bags at 35.6, dude. 35,600. So in the whole scheme of that whole shit, I was pretty early on it. Not bag holding. No, I'm broke now. I wish I had bags. Man, that'd be cool. If I had bags instead and I was able to like just hold on to them and sell them, that'd be sweet. Oh, I was thinking about how I wish it was Spot after it was too late. Whatever. You got Brendan Fraser, the actor. Bad haircut, dentist. Why do you just make up fucking words? Why is that necessary? Why can't you just say, dude, y'all are fucking kids. Kids don't make any damn sense. Y'all just do shit to piss older people off. Hey, the old people are getting pissed for making up words. Make up more. Hey, hell yeah, this one doesn't make any sense. Perfect. They're like, it's all they can. Is it pissing your dad off? Yeah, he hates it. Oh, we're on to something here. I knew we were on to something. Liquidity providers. Yeah, hell yeah. I try to help, dude. When shorts and folds, your collateral is used to buy back the coins. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's when I bought back the bags was at 35.6, right? Yeah, it definitely, and that's when the pump started, I think, right? So that would have been 35. 35.6 was here. So yeah. Dude, I know how to pick a good price, dude. Oh, you can't see it. It was like the perfect. I know how to pick the worst price. The price that it just skyrockets at. Because this is where I bought. Oh, I get the horizontal line here. That's where that's where my liquidation was, I should say. It was right before. Hey, actually, that's a good thing, kinda. I mean, right? I mean, like I said, if I was up here, I'd have lost way more money. I got liquidated before it got too ridiculously crazy. Actually, I was in down here though. I was in down here. That's why. Anyway, didn't know before it got ridiculously crazy on the pump I was in actually, and I stayed with it thinking that it was gonna come down. That's the story. Are we looking over here? Interesting. That most of it came out of Huobi. Oh, no, wait. Bybit actually had most of the liquidations. Bybit, where are they out of? 300 million. Oh, Americans aren't supposed to use it. You probably can though with a VPN. I don't know where they're located. Oh, I know about Bybit. I'm using it right here, dude. I know that they're an exchange and that they have all this cool information, extensive information. I just don't know where they're located. Anybody know where they're located? Based and headquartered in Singapore. Hmm. See, dude, the Asians took us heavy, dude. The Asians took us fucking heavy. That's what I was saying earlier, dude. And that's how it's always been, dude. This shit is a way for China to get American money, and they did it in 2018, and now they're doing it again, and they rig it to do it, dude. They took away our ability to high leverage trade on all the platforms. I don't know if they did on Bybit or not. They might not have. Maybe it was the only one that had it left. But you see, more people got liquidated over there, so maybe it was a bad thing for the Americans. Maybe it hurt them even more. Are Americans able to use it with a VPN? What? Am I searching the wrong thing? This is Bybit. This is it. BYBIT. This is right, right? Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, BYBIT. Bybit is registered trading exchange in the British Virgin Islands. The platform supports traders from all over the world, including North America. Oh, really? You can use it in North American, but you can use their leveraging? That's news to me. Why don't I ever see any traders using it then? I've never seen anybody that uses Bybit online, on YouTube or anything ever. I've never even heard of it being used. I was like, who uses it? It must be people in the country that have it. That's what I was thinking. But none of you guys use it apparently because nobody's saying that they do. So I'm flying blue. Really? Sweet, dude. Blue meanies. Is that mushrooms? That's pretty cool, dude. I wouldn't be watching this though, personally. I don't know. I'm not picking up any pieces of my life. What are you talking about? This isn't. I'm not even starting to pick them up. I'm just sulking at the moment. Picking up pieces. I'm still kicking them around on the ground. Boomer, yes, it's true. I'm full. I've been saying that for days, dude. I just wanted to get that hell out of this position. It wouldn't come back to me though. I've been telling myself how stupid I was over days. I thought it'd come back, man. A Bitcoin is going to come back to the cost of mining one, which is 10 to 20K. Comes back to the cost of mining a Bitcoin every time. It's just a matter of time. And I didn't have enough margin to cover my bet. That's all. Over leveraged. Because I got used to the tight swings that they were giving us. I forgot about what they were capable of. It had been a while, man. Easily forgotten. It's so easy to get acclimated to the price action that it gets at, especially when you're doing this just like 12 hours a day or 10 hours or however long. I would have this thing set up next to my bed while I was sleeping, even, and wake up in the middle of the night and look at it. And, I mean, make sure we're good. Like, so I got used to certain, then all of a sudden it just took off. Didn't come back. Yeah, Squeeze was heavy, dude. Lift. Elite guy, yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, good for all the people that came out on top on that, man. It's just, I don't know, dude. Here's the thing. The reason why I like a bear in this scenario, for one, I got burnt crazily in 2018. I got hurt hard on that. So, of course, in the end of the bull cycle, I'm going to turn bear because I don't want to get burned again. And the bulls at this time in 2018 were fucking scammers, dude, to me. Like, because I feel like they knew what was happening. They knew, like, especially, like, I invested, I thought I was invested in a coin called Bitcoin Private. It was retarded. Now, looking back on it, it was absolutely ridiculously stupid for me to invest in it as much as I did into that, thinking it was going to do anything. But that's the coin I invested in. And they pretty much just exit scammed on it. They just took the money and ran. Dude went to Puerto Rico and shit. Right and crit. I forget the dude's name, dude, but he was a scammer. He scammed before. I'd have thought this time was different. That was 2018. Ayo. It was 10x. Leverage was 10x. I mean, you do kind of need to leverage though if you don't have much. Like that's what I was saying. Now, the small fry doesn't have the capability to affect the market nearly as much that they took out. Now that they took out everything over 20x. Before just hours, like 24 hours ago, Americans could put $100 and they could multiply that times 125, more like $1,000, $2,000 times 125, and that would be the amount of Bitcoin that they could trade. And if they got the direction right, they were getting paid. They can't do that anymore. They just cut that off hours ago, and now it palms. They can only do up to 20 times. 20x. That's such a big difference, dude. So they can still do it though. The people that are in their country can still do it. Just Americans are cut off. Literally. Well, can Europeans do it? Can Europeans verify with Binance? They probably can. I think it's just Americans, dude. Honestly, actually. Because as soon as we verify, they're going to cut us off. It's so jacked up. I mean, some Americans came out on top, dude. Some Americans were actually leveraging longs, so they did well. I'll split it with you. That's fine. It was already leveraged. Yeah, not really. Not the price action that it was giving. It was kind of slow. It was. Here's the thing. I mean, you don't have to leverage, but if you're shorting something, you're already in like that leverage zone. Because to short something, you already have to like kind of borrow. You have to borrow it to sell it at a different price because you don't actually have it at that price. So I wanted to short it, so that already puts me in the arena of being able to also get a little bit leverage at the same time. It's just kind of weird shorting without leverage. But now looking back on it, yeah, I should have just shorted it with just 1x. Okay, dude, I didn't have as much on. Like, yeah, I should have though. Maybe 2x at the most. You can 1x short. Oh, I'm new to all this, man. This is a very expensive lesson in trading. Just like, because I know this goes towards the stock market too, but it doesn't have enough volatility really. I don't know how the fuck. What? I have not seen the thread, dude. I don't even look at them anymore. Actually, they're. I'm not supposed to know what's in there, dude. I was too aggressive. Yeah. What? Oh, you're saying like you learned and you were being passive. Well, I mean, yeah. And I mean, I had $25,000, and my wage was getting me paid until it didn't. So, but yeah, I mean, eventually the people that are longing are gonna get fucked too, and it has to happen. It's gonna dump quicker than it pumped today. And then they're gonna be crying. That's gonna be a time to buy, but we gotta wait till it comes way the hell down here again. This sucks. It's gonna be forever, dude. I think it's gonna go to 100K, but it could go to 50 or maybe I don't even know. Not even higher than 50. I don't think it's gonna go higher than 50. Is it still going up? Man, it's still going up. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe it didn't even dump after that pump. So now I can't even imagine how these people are feeling that are like there are people. That's why it's going up. Actually, that's why it's going up. I bet that's partially all the exchange has to do, or whales have to do, is make it go up just a little bit, and they're gonna make people sell their shorts You know what I'm saying? Because people that went in down here, maybe even people like me that went in down here that are still in, that have just barely saved their ass because they have 200K in their margin, and this shit's starting to creep up and they're starting to lose more and more of their money. Part of this reason that it's going up is because people are selling their shorts. It's helping it to go up because they probably got some pretty hefty shorts, dude. Wow. Like all this, I didn't know about all this type of stuff before this year. I didn't know this was going on behind it. And it was happening in 2018 already. I didn't know it was a capability I could do. So like it's crazy. I'm still blown away by it. But now that they've taken like they've limited it dramatically by only letting us do 20x. So it's that doesn't have near the wow factor 125x had. So that's wild. That's really wild that they took that, man. What the ramifications from that are going to be, positive or negative. I feel like they're going to be negative because it's the same as the government taking away uh, citizens' rights. I feel. I mean, yeah, there's this pump right now, but people are going to realize how much control uh, the rich minority have over this shit now, and it's gonna like it. Doesn't that defeat the fucking purpose? Bad enough we got leverage trading. Now we don't. Well, we do, but we don't. Now the rich people got it, but they can really use it, and we can't because they have the collateral to use the 20x like it's 125x kind of thing. This is wild. It's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. Man, dude, it's such a bummer, dude. Not to, if I'd just done the opposite of what I did. Oh man, I'd be up like 80K or something right now, and I wouldn't even have to take that loan out or anything. I would just spend up 80K just with what I had originally, up to 25K. I'd be so much. I would have probably sold before now, but still, that'd be crazy if I wouldn't have. Man, I'm always on the wrong side of a good trade like that. I think I only got in good last time because I mined. I had to get in where I got in pretty much. Well, I mean, I had to watch the scene to sell it at a good time, but I should have trusted that right there. This bottom right here. I was thinking it was breaking through it though. I really should have trusted this. And this bounce. But yeah, it was too late. I should have waited. I shouldn't have tried to buy into this at all. This area, which is where I was trading it. But I thought it was gonna dump like crazy from here. Like maybe like 4K or something possibly once it started dumping. Like the massive dump we were all waiting for, possibly like bigger than all these. I thought was gonna happen right here. So that's why I was like going for it like that. I know there was a lot more people that were doing that. There has to have been. Man, that sounds weird. There's so much green, dude. Man, if I was a long boy, I'd be so happy. Was yeah, I'm short squeeze fuel. That's me. That's cool. Stop loss. Yeah, risk. Well, I had the risk management there. Like, I had the margin. I had a lot of margin, dude. I didn't get liquidated for till like 5,500. It moved 5,500 before I got liquidated. That's a shit ton. I can't believe it pumped that much without giving me a break. At least, see, I mean, at least they got a break, right? Look at this break they got. It went from 40K. I mean, back down to 37, but yeah, they didn't really get a break because it happened. This happened so fast, dude. I was in here. I was at 35.6. This is where I got liquidated, right before it really pumped. These people got no break. Zero. Seriously, jeez. This is so hectic. I can't even imagine trading in this area. What do I do? What do I do? Like these people that bought, they're thinking, dude, is it gonna come up to me? It's still going up, dude. Wait. Wow, it's going up right now, like a lot. Is it gonna pop through 40 right now? Actually, I want to see this. I want to see it go up. Like here, dude. Honestly, it was when it was here. It was at I think it was here, and it started acting like it actually did. It came back down into my price that I got liquidated at like a couple minutes or a minute after I got liquidated. And I was sitting here like so pissed off. I was like, you better not fucking do-" It was, yeah, it was right here. You see how it does this? I was so like, dude, you better keep going up. If you went above me and they started going right back below me, you better keep going up, boy. You better fly. You're gonna liquidate me, you better liquidate everybody. I mean, because, you know, if it would have just liquidated me and just started tanking, that would have been super gutting. But I missed it by a mile, so I'm not too mad. I could have lost out a lot more. For a second there, we were having a talk, though. I was literally talking to Bitcoin through the screen. I wasn't streaming yet. I think that that would have messed me up more than anything if it would have just started going down after that. But you hear about that happen all the time. Dude, it came down right after me, right after it liquidated me. It tanked. I was fearful of that more than anything, so I was like, I gotta get just above it. I gotta get just above where it's gonna go because I gotta get just above 35. That was my thing. And then I was like, what if I did just above 36? I was like inching up, dude. Inching my liquidation up. So yeah, I got lucky in a sense because I wasn't able to inch it up to 39. That'd have been brutal. I mean, I didn't try to get a bigger loan than I got. I got exactly what I asked for. So I didn't want any more exposure than that anyway. So I wouldn't have gotten it. But there were people that already had that kind of exposure because they had crypto that they profited off of through this bull run, and they used that as their margin, thinking that, oh, there's no way it's gonna pump up to 40 that quickly. I think that was literally the quickest Bitcoin's ever pumped in that time frame. 5.5K in 15 minutes. I can't think of a time where it did that any quicker, and I've been staring at these charts for a while. 5.5K and what was it, two, or is it 2 hours? Or no, what was the what was a 2 hour thing? 2 hours was something else, wasn't it? I can't remember now. This one was 36 to 40 or 35, 35.6. What? That's actually my price. It pumped off of my price, dude. Wait, that's the 15. That's the, we need this one. So it's 36 to 40, so it's 4K and 15. That's it. Yeah, I think that's the quickest ever pumped ever. Isn't it? Anybody know? Absolutely beautiful. Is it? Is it beautiful though? Why? For who? Rich people are getting richer. There are very few poor people that are getting rich off this 39K Bitcoin. Because retail has pretty much left Bitcoin. And retail influence is left even more because they don't have the ability to high leverage trade in America. And Americans make up, I would say, a majority of uh, higher profile crypto traders. Right. It's too dark in here. I'm kind of ghouly. I'm ghouly looking dude already though. Ghouled up. RSI 2i. It is 2 on the 15. But if you go to the 4 hour, no, it's the 12 hour. If you go to the 12 hour, this cipher hasn't even popped for selling yet on the 12 hour. But it's got 3 buys down here that are in this green zone. And the day definitely hasn't. It's probably just going to keep going up. Day's got a green in the buy zone. And the weekly looks like it's doing a dead cat bounce. Probably up to here. 46K. Maybe only up to here. 43 and a half. But I don't know. Who knows? No one knows. The rich people know. Elon Musk probably doesn't even know. It's the exchanges that know, dude. They know everything. They have all the numbers and they're experts at crunching them. They have to be, dude. There's too much money at stake for them not to be experts. The entire off season, they're probably figuring out better ways to crunch the numbers and figure out ways to fuck us. They have to be unregulated. They'd be doing it in the stock market more if they could. They probably are. We just don't hear about it. Like how Robinhood shut down through the whole GameStop debacle. Open interest? Why? Why does that make it obvious? I don't know. It's because I was trying to figure that out with open interest because it hasn't even moved that much. I was looking at this. I was trying to figure it out. And because open interest is low or what? Because it's low, a lot lower than it used to be. I need more coffee, dude. Why do you say that, dude? Teach me about the open interest. Come on, man. Hey, did my crypto link really not work? That got me thinking about that now. So whoever said that, I had to check it, dude, because I wonder if their system doesn't even work anymore. If they are no longer a thing. Bro, where is it? I can't find that shit. It's somewhere on there. I gotta go somewhere else to get it though. That works. I don't know what link he was talking about then. I need to figure out what link he was talking about. It doesn't work. Maybe it was just him. Yo, check this Twitter link. Yeah, you can't. Links won't work in here. What is it though? Any thoughts on ETH? Oh man, I don't mess with ETH, dude. The Russians are involved. The Russians have too much power, dude, over it. I like, you know what I mean? I feel, I feel like they do, dude. The Russians, like, you think the Russians aren't gonna make sure they're controlling that thing? Look how skinny that guy is. What's wrong with him? He might be a robot. He might be a Russian robot, actually. He's probably a government robot. Straight up. I don't think you can be that skinny and survive. And they do that for energy conservation because of batteries. You can't copy it. You gotta put it in Discord. Wait, what am I copying? Or did you put something else? It's over here. Copy it. I can't copy it. It's not even in chat. It doesn't appear. You have to, I don't know, you gotta do something so you can put it, but you can't actually put the link itself. You gotta be part of the link type shit. Russia's not as powerful as you might think. Really? What? Dude, are you sure? Because they seem like it. Dude, it's because they have allies. It's because they have allies with China, and that's the deal, dude. I mean, I think that's the deal, right? Because I realize it's really like Russia and America are about the same size. Russia's bigger, but they have a lot of lands that's not used. Their military is pretty strong, dude. And they control ETH. Right, right? I don't know. I would think they would, dude. They're definitely, dude. They're too. We might not have to worry about Russia as far as like American people. I mean, we kind of do. They're connected. They're actually kind of connected to us with the straits or Bering Strait or whatever. They could just walk over here. But really, we probably don't have to worry about Russia too much. Hey, it's cool, Jen. Be alright. Nice coffee though. I'm curious to see where this all goes though too. Like we'll see where it see where the coin it's actually gonna go to keep going or if it's gonna dump soon. Now you know I got burnt like crazy. I'm still curious. I can't believe it didn't dump after all that pump, dude. That would be so gutting to still be in it and just be like, oh my god, is it gonna come back down? I would be wigging out right now. It's relieving to not have to deal with that stress. Like I feel for those people that are still in it, they're still shorted and they don't know what to do and they're just like, oh my god, it's actually continuing to go up. What have I done? Fuck. Because that's what happened to me. I was just in that situation and it sucks, dude. It's like a panicky. No one can help you. There's no one that can come save you and be like, hey, can you just let this guy out this time? You know, come on, guy. I'm his lawyer. Yeah, no, it doesn't. What you just saw. So that's why it felt like jail. Like, because there's nobody in jail that can really help you. Somebody might, but like no one has to. But in crypto world, someone's probably not going to. It's not someone might. It's just like you're fucked probably. So yeah, it sucked. I just wanted out of the position, man. Agreed wouldn't let me take that $5,000 loss or $10,000 loss when it was lower. That's what happened. You're long with multiple BTC? Hell yeah, man. What are you gonna do with all the profits? I guess sort of business. I need coffee, dude. If I'm gonna be here any longer. Entertaining whatever random 4chan people come through here that want to make fun of me for losing money. It's great. Whatever. Hey, it's not gonna be every day that I lost 40K, okay? So I gotta take advantage of it and burn the midnight oil, even though I've had like an hour's sleep over 3 days or something. Let's go. Let's go. My eyes aren't even working right anymore, dude. I'll be right. Hey, yo, bro. Sword on it. On it. Funding is negative. Yeah, but I thought funding being negative meant that there are more sellers than buyers. So what? I don't understand is oh wait, but Binance wasn't the one that got BitMEX. Why is he looking at BitMEX? He's talking about Binance but looking at BitMEX. Finances in disbelief. Why would he say that? Oh, because he's in the chat. He was probably in the troll box. That's why. Never mind. I guess maybe. All I can think of. The short squeeze isn't done yet because instead of going out, reach out. So he's saying that more shorts are being bought. I see. It gave him something to squeeze, I guess. And okay, because it. Okay. Okay. Dude, my eyes are ravaged. Actually, it's so fucking bad. I don't know what I need anymore. Eye doctor, maybe. Actually, I keep saying that, but I'm starting to. I'm gonna have to sooner or later. It's so bad. Um, I see why though, because the price was so low, so therefore making it easy to pump. And since this in if there's a lot of shorts down there, yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna make the pump fucking like a rubber band at the top whenever they start popping, or the liquidations start popping off, which I was one of. I should have never went short at that low of a price, trying to squeeze a few more dollars out of that price. I don't know, but at the same time, it felt like it could dump more, but yeah, 28, 29, 30 was too low. I think I was at 31, 30, 3,100, 30,166 actually is what I was at. I was just too fucking low to be burying it up like that. Yo, that was stupid. Hindsight, it's always, dude, it's always so clear afterwards. Would it after it happens on these charts when you're looking, it's like, oh yeah, look, it's of course, duh. I don't know, man. In it was different. It was different, dude. It felt like it was following this purple line from up here. It was gonna keep following it. It was just deviating a little bit. I should have known when it popped that line though that it was game over. I should have just cut my losses. But see, there's that's the like this one I couldn't have really seen that it was gonna do this. Honestly, I couldn't see that because it looked like it was traveling a little bit down this for a while. And if anything, it might pop up a little bit. It would come back down to the purple line. I'd be all good. I'd be safe. I was up here. I was here. Yeah, but here is where I should have cut it. Would have started going up more from here. I see that now. I should just, that would have been like a $10,000 loss though at that point, because it was 730 for every 100 it moved, and here it would have been in a thousand. So yeah, actually no, that would have been $1,000, $7,300 loss at that price right here. If I'd have cut there, what should have done? But that was a lot of money to just lose, dude. It was a lot of money to say, yeah, okay, it's not coming down. And that was such a good decision that I don't even know what time that happened. But at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. That's right, dude. I woke up to that one. I had the laptop next to me, dude. And I was actually watching this line very closely, dude. Very closely. Because you see it there. I had it there for a reason. I was like, oh my god, we gotta watch this line because this is a trend line, and I knew it was important. Sure as fuck is. I opened the laptop as it was happening. Like I had to press it to make the screen come on, and right as I did it, it was like the fucking alarm goes off, and it's like nee 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 whatever. I was like, oh my god, it's happening right now. I'm like going to the bathroom, rubbing my eyes off and shit. Like really, dude, I was already so tired from dealing like. Yeah, that's how I got caught into it. It was twice. It was the fucking. It was because this happened so fast when it looked like it was supposed to dump. It just took off, and this one happened in the middle of the night when I was hoping that I was at least going to be able to recoup some of my losses. That's why it happened. That's how it happened. And then after that, I kept adding margin, hoping that it was just going to come back to me. And that was the most ridiculous thing of all of it. Hmm. That's how it happened, man. I didn't just go all in down here. It's like it was there were steps to it. But all this, yeah, like it climbed for a while, and I kept thinking it was gonna come down. At least some, so I could get some of the money back. Shit. That's our money now. That's what Asia said. Asia takes America's money in every bull run. It's the swapping of funds. The great. But that's why America is going to want to discontinue our ability to do it at all. A lot of American money is going to. I mean, for fucking $40,000, most of that probably just went to Asia. Of that money, most of probably at least half of it just went to Asia into their economy now, and that's happened to how many other people? That's why America doesn't want it. Random trend lines? What were mine? That wait, there's no way you would manage your risk according to one line when you have like three that are oh so important. What are you talking about? Dude, I mainly am looking at the EMAs and shit. The trends are just there. I just put them there for a baseline, and I was actually right about this trend. Oftentimes I'm right about a place where something's gonna fucking go quickly, but it happened at 3 in the fucking. If I would have been awake here, I would have been able to do something about it. But it fucking went too fast, man. I couldn't. I couldn't even think straight. I was asleep still. I needed I needed that to not happen in the middle of the night, dude. I was really hoping that this would tank instead. And I probably should have set a stop loss here or something. Yeah, sure, I should have. Losing 8 grand wasn't in my thought process. Dude, why are you like going off on me? I'm not trading. Why are you trying to is this what 4chan does when someone's not pissed off about something, they just try to piss them off because 4chan is just miserable? I don't care as much as you care about it, it seems. Weird. Did you hear about the speculation with Amazon? Yeah, I heard about that. I saw it. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters, honestly. It's they are using that to be able to pump it without extreme scrutiny. Because people don't think twice, but they think, oh, Amazon, and that helps with the FOMO because people think that that's why it's pumping. I don't think that's why it's pumping. I think that they're pumping it. The exchanges and the ultra rich because they got in at an early enough price to where if they can cause enough hoopla and like positive talking about it, then they can just sit back and collect once they decide to dump it. They just had to get it. They had to get things going. You know, once they can get it to where it's, then the retail takes over, and they just like maybe they might have to run some bots to keep it going up a little bit. Once they see that it's slowing down a little bit, turn the bots on, and then that'll get it to kind of go up a little bit, and then people will think, oh shit, it's going up, and then the people start buying it, and they can turn the bots back. You know, that's got to be going on, dude. Because it's the ability for them to do it's there, and the money to be made in using that type of technology is, yeah, ridiculous. It's actually the most money in the world can be made by them by doing that than probably any other thing that's going on. Actually, I don't know, man. I mean, it's like free money for these exchanges as long as they can get the price to go in up or down without them having to do anything. Because they don't even like you would think that these exchanges have like top of the line infrastructure. They don't, man. They go down all the time when shit hits the fan. Like when the trading hits a max velocity or max transactions, the exchanges go down, dude. So it's not like they have a million electronic technicians that are running around in a mainframe computer atmosphere. They can see their breath. It's cold, and I imagine just like some old sweaty dude in a basement. Yeah, it's not even like it's not even cool. They don't even care if it goes down. And I'm sure they do. It's gotta be. I don't know, dude. It just went down so many times on me, man. The world's biggest exchange. What's going on out there? Brian, you gotta chill out, man. I can't even read all your comments, dude. My eyes are fucked and I'm super tired. I want to. I want to just jack them into my brain so they can just. I can read them later or something. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Oh look, 87. That's pretty good, man. Congrats. Wait, dude, y'all are talking too fast. It went too fast. I can see. I'm gonna give. What did I do, dude? You going off on me? You just going off on me, man. You treat everybody like this. Put a heart next to your comment next time. Not a white heart, because that's for white supremacy. But not a black heart either, because that's only for black people. The brown one either, that's for Mexicans. The yellow one, I don't know, we'll think about it. I think you can still use that one. Who went to that one night? Blaming nonsense. My stream? You think I give a fuck if the stream goes down? Fuck all y'all. Leave. Bye bye. I don't care if the stream goes anywhere, dude. I'm just having some coffee because take advantage of my shit while it's happening. But y'all want to go? You fucking go have a biscuit or something. Some jam on it. Have some tea. Go. You don't even need any sugar in the tea with the biscuit and jam. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I'd like to have a biscuit and jam instead of this loss right now. It'd be sweet. If I could trade it or get the money back, I would have that any day. Biscuit and jam, please. Peach. Peach jam. I'll try it. Oh, yeah. That'd be so cool. I'm dreaming about having biscuits and jam tonight instead of having the nightmare of losing all my money. I'll just wake up to that nightmare. It'll be okay. Hush. Hush. I'm gonna blame anyway. But the with the leverage thing, but that's a thing, dude. That actually happened. They did take advantage of us. Why did they cut it off for certain people but not everybody? Not enough Bobo posting. Is that it? Is that, yeah, I guess that's it. There weren't enough people screaming like me about how they got scammed. Shorters, not enough shorters talking about how it was some bullshit. But see, I'm not going to be doing it then. You know what I mean? I'm doing it now. When it's time to do it, I'm not going to be bitching about it. I'm going to be moved on with my life by then. They're all going to be bitching about it. I've already got my scam out of the way. Am I talking about it? No more. This was my day. No post for me. I don't. People actually do that. They waste more of their life on this shit after they fucking get wrecked, and they go on to 4chan and they start. Are you sure? What the fuck's really going on? Think I might go to 4chan biz after today if I'm not like. Are they like after they get wrecked? Nah, we have to lose a little bit. But who the fuck are they? I don't know, dude. I don't even trust 4chan. There was that one random post a day that I should have trusted, but who would have? It was too late for me anyway. I wouldn't say that much. I mean, I would have said, actually, I would have said a grudge, but it wouldn't have been even half. I would have maybe saved like 10K if I would have gotten out earlier today. 10K, I don't know. Probably 10K. Yeah. If I could have trusted that post on 4chan, which is substantial, and that would have been enough to change things around. It's hard to tell which ones are believable, dude. I'm still in shock about this pump. That's fucked up. It doesn't retrace at all afterwards, really. I mean, what is this? That's nothing. You would think it would at least retrace that to like a half of, like maybe not half, but a third of it, down a third of it. Even do that? How is it so strong right now? Like I don't like. Man, come on, dude. Ain't nobody I know giving a fuck about Bitcoin. I figured for it to do something like this, we would need people caring, people that were like, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, Bitcoin's the future, dude. Hey man, hey, you got your Bitcoin? You know what I mean? Nobody give a fuck about Bitcoin. Why is it doing this? It's ridiculous, dude. In no countries, maybe even in the country where they're giving it away for free. What is it? I don't know, dude. Argentina or some shit. One of them countries. There's a country that they're using it as their national currency, and they gave each resident some. They don't even want it. They're like, hey, no, we don't like this shit. What are you doing? This is the mark of the beast or something. Like they're against it for the most part. So you can't. I can't imagine Americans flocking to it or anybody else really. That's what's so crazy to me. It just keeps going up. That's why I was like, yeah, this is gonna come down. This, of course, it's gonna come down. Nobody cares about it anymore. They're gonna start caring about it. It keeps going up like this, so that's what the rich elite know, and that's why it's doing it. They need people to care about it so that they can dump it again. Because they're not gonna buy at the top. And this is whack. I'm sorry, like I can't imagine telling anybody with good faith that, hey, yeah, you should get Bitcoin. It's probably gonna go up. Anybody that was around in 2018 would feel like a jackass for telling someone that it's a good idea to buy $40,000 priced Bitcoin. So the word of mouth is like, it's just straight compared to where it could. That's why, what is it? It's probably gonna dump tomorrow morning. It's probably gonna dump tomorrow morning to like 15K or something crazy, dude. I'm serious, man. Because the word that isn't there, it would be there if it was a lot lower, though. If it were in the 20s, people would start talking, and it needs that. But this has just killed it dramatically. What, like now it has to go way lower than it had to before because it it took so many people. Before, maybe if it would have made it to like 24, now it's got to go into the teens, dude, for the people to really start talking about it. I feel it's got to get the mining cost. That's what's so depressing because we got to wait so long now. And for me to, I can't trust it. I can't trust it as a investment at these prices, and I can't recommend it. And can you? BTC's never dropped below 30K. It's hilarious. Like it just it amuses me how people that don't have very much money act like they know that BTC's never like. I mean, maybe if you're a billionaire, you might be able to tell me the capabilities of rich people, but for like a layman like me who doesn't really have shit, I don't think you really know that it can't go below 30. Because the exchanges can make it do whatever the hell they want, especially now that people like you and I can't use high leverage. Americans can't use high leverage anymore. That gives them more power. I'm a noob. I don't know how. Leave it alone. What about it? Like you're not gonna like. I don't care. I don't care. It sucks that the money's gone, but like it's upsetting that I don't get to do what I wanted to do, that I, like what I had planned. But the money itself being gone, I really don't care. Okay, so you're not bothering me by saying it. You're just making me want to get rid of you because I see the type of person you are. Oh my god, dude! I need specialty eye drops. I think. Cause shit, I can't see past it. Short the good day, yes sir. I gotta look at it differently. Oh yeah. What does that mean, Ray? I've been wasting my life. I mean, I was making money until I wasn't. It, I made money off. I sat in it, dude. I sat it, dude. I sat in it until like 35K before I pulled out, and I went in at mining cost at around 5.5 probably. So I made a decent amount off that, and then with the leverage trading, I was making a little bit. Made like 5K in what 2 or 3 weeks. Uh, so all like wait, almost everything that I lost was made, but not all of it because I took out loans to try to save it, and some of it was donated. Also, don't all the donated crypto now. Also, yeah, that sucks, dude. That's shit, dude. That was like 2 grand right there. And I feel worse about that than any of it. I don't know. I feel bad about all of it, dude. I shouldn't have lost any of it. Stupid. I shouldn't have lost any of it. It was irresponsible. Hard headed. I should have backed out sooner. Should have backed out, period. I didn't back out. Fuck. Those pumps, dude. They were just way more than they were pumping recently. It just pumped like crazy all of a sudden with no news or anything, man. The stupid B conference was bullshit. It didn't have any news. It was like no reason for anything to pump. It was just a reason to fake, like, to pump for not. It was a gave them an excuse to pump, not a reason, I should say, or not like the right word, dude. But it didn't have to pump from that error. It was a fucking disguise, man. They knew at that point that they were turning off high leverage for us. They also knew that this price was the bottom. They knew that it's harder to push it past this for some reason. Maybe because it's them that's making the bottom. I don't know, but they do see all the numbers though. Once it got below this price, they could tell like how many people were buying, how many people were selling. How like it, if they were having to keep it down here, who knows? If they were having to suppress it with a wall and it was getting eaten up from people buying it, so like, okay, yeah, this is the price we need to let it get back up at because we're losing money. It could have been it, because if they suppress it anymore, they could have been losing way more money with a sell wall. The sell wall might have been getting eaten up. If the sell wall it gets eaten up, that defeats the purpose of buying here, kind of thing, you know. Then they're just selling it right back out. Ay, my good. Here's what I'm telling, dude. There's so much involved with this shit. Look at the entire history of EDC on long scale. You're short. Yeah. Oh, I get you. Like I put it back on the week, and I was like, I see it there. It's like, man, it's definitely, it should have bounced a little bit from this. It's doing what it should have done. This feels more natural. What it was doing feels way too one-sided, and yeah, this whole hindsight being 2020 thing. Break out to here, so, and come back down. It might not. It could turn around tonight and just dump. That's like what's so scary about it. That's why, like, I'm not trying to get back in it. Twice now I've gotten burned heavy, hard. Somebody's got to buy at the top, man. Oh, it's actually went down like $500 since we've been here. Who's that? WL, what's up, man? What? Just 42 Link? I traded Link once. I lost money on it. I didn't go down that much. Yeah, about 500 though. It's still, dude. I should have known. It's staying. It's staying going up. It's steadily got this uptick to it. I was seeing that thinking they're trying to trick us. They're just trying to make us think it's going to keep going up. I feel like it was too late in the game for it to have that kind of upbeat peppiness to it. That's how I like imagine it. As it's fuck you, Bitcoin. How do you do? Hey, how do you? What are you so happy for? What are you doing, man? People just got wrecked not a few weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? People were like devastated by it dumping a couple months ago, and it's just gonna pop back to like nothing happened. Not cool, man. Leave the hint. I'm not holding you hostage, am I? I'm sorry if you thought that I was holding you hostage. I'm not, dude. Please don't press charges. Don't citizens arrest me, please. Don't citizens arrest me. My eyeball's itchy though, bro. Go get me some ointment while you're out. I'm not. I went back alive for one day, Lou. I'm sorry. I might come back alive again. You enjoy these people talking, really? Well, thanks, man. Maybe I won't ban all of them. Thinking about it though. I was giving you a chance with Sharpies. What does that mean? Thought I knew the function of funding. Isn't it the function of funding to pay the side that's not the weaker side? The stronger side pays the weaker side. So that it, dude. I see now. You're hilarious. It's hilarious. All the Sharpies. I only want the Sharpies that are now hard to. I only use the kind that you can get high off of. Do you have any of those? I have two of them. They're vintage Sharpies. They smell delicious. I like using them every now and then. I don't sniff them or anything, but I really dig the way they smell. I don't like. I don't do any of that, but you can, and you get fucked up off those things. You know what I'm talking about? They smell like a oil refinery or something. No, like Sharpies don't smell like that anymore. But I have two of them. Two of them, man. I pretty much could be a. I mean, you can say I'm a Sharpie connoisseur. I can only find one of them. I don't know why I did the other one. But this one's a king size. Sanford. It's not Sharpie. It's from the 70s or something. I don't know where the other one is. It's supposed to be in the same drawer. Made in Canada. Them Canadians know how to party. Do not shake. Use in ventilated area. How often do you get a marker that tells you to use it in a ventilated area? I forget where the hell these came from. I think I had a roommate or something that left them on the floor when he moved out. I was like, what the hell? Okay. And I was like, Sharpie. Oh yeah, is it still good? And I was like, ooh, baby. It's like menthol almost, dude. That fucking close, like that far away, I can smell it. Whoa. Okay, we're chilling out on that. That smells too good. Actually, that's delicious. Do you like the smell of stuff like that? I like it. Gasoline, like as long as it's not on my hands and it kind of stinks, it's not good. But gasoline out of the bucket. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a hover, but I do like the way that shit smells. It smells like it smells like it smells good, man. I'm looking for that other one. Hope I didn't lose it, just in case one day I need something, a quick fix. I don't have anything else with these Sharpies. You know, it's like end of days. I'm gonna be eating my deodorant for the alcohol content. You know, I've been in a program where they took our deodorant because it had what? I remember having a really fat one, like a deodorant. Really? That's pretty cool. You use it for? But they were afraid that we would eat our deodorant in the community in the program I was in, so they had to take our deodorant if it had alcohol. And apparently, they had like some homeless dude that fucking ate his deodorant trying to get drunk. They took our cologne away for the same reason. They were afraid we were gonna drink it. Like what? There was some dude in there like. Yeah. Apparently, though, actually, they get that bad that they'll be drinking cologne. They'll be drinking Stetson. We're drinking Old Spice or whatever, anything with alcohol in it. Oh wow, man, can you imagine? I'm trying to imagine the taste of cologne on my tongue. You thought like getting your mouth washed out with soap was bad when you were a kid. That cologne, dude, it would like, dude, it would have to like just stick to your mouth for hours, wouldn't it? The teacher called your parents? Why were you writing on everything? Were you just wandering around the class writing on everything with a permanent marker? You must have been. Why would she just call you for having it? Unless you must, dude. What did you do? This is actually really wild. Watching this now, not having any crypto at all, it's surreal almost. Like it being all gone. It was such an integral part of my life just hours ago. It's interesting. Relationship ended. But yeah, I can still see others that are having the relationship. This relationship still thriving with others. There's a drop. Was nothing in the whole scheme of all that. Oof, it's my existence here. It's the same as my existence there. It's like not even really. It's nothing. Like my little whatever I had in BTC wasn't really felt at all. I had like a lot, dude. Like so over 7 BTC. Yeah, 8 years old with a big ass marker like that is danger. You might get all willy nilly. Teacher ratted on you. That's messed up. That's messed up, man. My teacher ratted on me probably 3 times too. Man, I was so happy to be able to get a house soon. Actually, I was like having that knowing that I could take that 25K out and have a down payment or like be able to move. That was such a relief. Having the credit all paid off, that was such a relief, man. That was so sweet. And how quickly things can just change. Fuck, gotta deal that all over again. Could be worse, but damn, dude, I was just there. I was just there, dude. It was so close. I should have stopped. Hmm. Gonna fuck with me for a little while. It's gonna fuck with me more probably tomorrow than it is today. Honestly, it's gonna start settling in. Start moving on with life. Really realizing how stupid I was to even be involved with it. Seeing how no one else is. How it was just some stupid ass thing I did twice. Fuck. Yeah, liquidated. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we were all kids at one point. And dude. Hey, it's like I never had it though. Like I never had it. Why not be in debt? You know, fuck it. Everybody else is in debt, right? I don't want to get spoiled with being out of debt like that. Gotta die in debt like a real American man. I gotta go, guys. Don't worry, I'm not suicidal or anything. I just fucking I'm tired of being live. There ain't no point in me being here anymore. I mean, chat's pretty much dead. Y'all are good. Nobody's coming by saying, "Hey, man." Me too. I'm just getting poked and shit. I'll take off. I'll take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry it was more entertaining for you, but this is my life. This is what happened. I just figured I'd share it with you. Thanks again for everybody that came and showed their condolences and their respects and whatever. People talk shit, whatever. I don't care. Thanks for everything. See you guys some other time. Have a good one. Be safe out there, whatever you do. Safer than me. You'll probably be better off. Don't be a dumbass like me. Okay, I'm going now. Later, Bill. Thanks, man. Good seeing you too, man. If there is later, dude. Extremely toxic. Alvin, Alberto. Later, guys. Hey, David Sticks and Matt High. Thanks for subs. Everybody else, thanks. Everybody gets the future. There you go, man. Yeah, it's don't be the one that buys the top either.